Hello everybody. Welcome. It is Thursday, which means today is Aviary Attorney. We are gonna be bird lawyers. Bird law. How's everyone doing today? We are gonna get started here in just a second. Let me get the game opened up. And, you know, all the normal things. And then we'll get, hopefully, Streamlabs to cooperate. Okay. Maybe. Streamlabs. Would you like to show the people the game? Okay. I guess we don't want to show you the game. Let's try something else. There we go. Okay. Got it. Nailed it. Got it in 1. 3. You know, it doesn't matter. We got it. Let's go see who we've got in Discord. Hello.
Put it back on. Hey.
Put it back on.
Yeah, put it back on.
Put it back on.
Put the music back on. I don't know if you turned off the music, but put it back on. You were talking about Sonic Fox. Sonic Fox will constantly be wearing the fursuit.
Ah, yes. Of course. Okay, let's do some... Let me hear your voices, your love with the bird law.
No.
No.
I'm eating tuna.
Okay. Sacred Messenger.
I was just finishing up my Chinese food.
Ultimate Bird Boy.
What are you having, Shasta?
Sweet
Chinese food,
chicken.
didn't you hear?
Or hot
Yeah, but I
chicken.
wanted to know what kind of Chinese
I don't
food.
remember. The fake Chinese food, but it's good.
Wait, is that good, Molly?
Yeah. It's fine. Let me stream to Discord.
I forgot that bird law was an Always Sunny thing until I looked it up on the Twitter gift search when I was retweeting the stream. And it was all always.
I didn't know that. I've never consumed that particular media content. I need
very
caffeine.
fun.
Hold on.
I've meant to watch it, but never gotten around to it.
Watch what?
Always
Sunny.
Sunny.
Always Sunny is
Yeah.
a type of show that you really, really, really need to be able to like look past some shit to be able to watch.
I remember watching the first episode and it was about whether or not you can say the N-word, and I was just like, maybe I'll watch this another time or not at all.
Yeah.
But yeah, I
Spicy.
see the reputation.
The whole entire point of the show is
They're
the fucking worst people in the world
Right.
are
Yeah.
getting away with being the worst people in the world.
I don't like that. I don't
Yeah,
think I would
bet you
enjoy
would.
that
Yeah.
concept.
Nope. Yep. Actually, most of the time they do get shit on. But they come back. They bounce back.
Yeah.
Because it's a sitcom.
Yeah.
Right. I don't think I would enjoy that.
Yeah. No. Fair.
No, it does not sound like something you would enjoy.
Oh, right. We were about to lose a trial.
Yeah.
We were about to go to court.
Candace has a class that technically ends a
Candace
bit
Candace
after
is not
said
joining
they
us
weren't.
tonight.
They weren't joining
Oh.
us tonight.
Oh,
Miles said that they'd
Miles-
be a little late.
Yeah, Miles said he'd be
he's
late to start without him.
Oh, okay. Did
My
Candace
mom
just
was
say that
right.
last week?
Don't
I
like
didn't
the
see it.
tuna.
No, Miles. Candace said that about 4
Candace
minutes
said
ago,
that just
before
now.
10.
Oh, okay. Oh, in chat.
No.
No, in
Discord.
Discord.
Levi.
I don't see it in the Discord. That's why I'm asking.
The Aviary Attorney channel.
Oh my god, I read the Miles message, and then I like saw the Candace. I was like, I just assumed it was. I don't know.
Candace
I don't know
responding to
why.
Miles.
Yeah, and I just thought that's okay. Have a good sleep from Molly, and I didn't think about it. All right, I'm ready. Let's do it.
Levi's a fool.
It's been a long day. Okay.
You know, that's fair. Let's go to the Palais de Justice. Once again, Falcon and Sparrowson find themselves waiting outside the doors of the Tribunal de Grande Instance.
Are you feeling nervous, Falcon?
Are we feeling nervous?
Yes. Yes.
Of course I'm nervous. What have we learned about Prince Juan? What do we know about the real murderer? Nothing.
Easy there, Falcon. We can do this. Senor Falcon, I trust everything is in order.
Absolutely.
It should say Prince Juan in parentheses. Or not parentheses, quotations.
You put it right.
I have every intention of bringing the truth to light in this trial.
Ah, such confidence. That's magnificent to see. And bringing truth to light, you say? An admirable goal. No more jousting at imaginary giants.
Shouldn't that be admirable, not admiral?
Oh, yeah, I misread that. But
yeah,
We didn't misread it. It's
Don't
As-
fucking,
as in-
don't fucking worry about it.
I read it as
You read it
it
the way it
was,
was supposed to be.
should have been.
Yeah.
Don't fucking worry about it.
All of you, cease your yammering. The door's open.
You were like the second pick for Quark, so.
Perfect. Nailed it.
Here we go. Buena suerte, Senor Falcon. We will. I'm not Falcon, but we will.
If Sparrowson is anything, it's they are increasingly interrupting of things that should be said by Falcon. So
That is sure a thing that he is.
yep.
Are we ready?
Anyway,
Those were both
I know where I was going.
sentences, I guess.
yeah. Those sure were things you said.
Mm-hmm.
We're ready.
Oh yeah, I'm the fucking
Yeah.
Edworth. JJ. I don't remember what the voice was. So now it's this.
It's whatever you want it to be. Severin.
I think your voice was maybe cocky for him.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Nervous.
Mm-hmm. Why would I be nervous? I'm not nervous. I'm calm as a cuckoo. You're the nervous one. The whole courtroom is nervous.
Whoa, cool your feathers, Falcon.
Terrible. You can't even maintain a stoic facade. I thought this trial would be a perfect opportunity for you to redeem your previous embarrassments. But if this is how you act before the trial has even started...
Why, you pompous-tailed posture perfect.
I am perfect, thank you. Oh, it's a new judge.
Yeah.
Lipa.
I forget who this was supposed
This
to
is
be in
you.
the first place. Oh, is it? Okay.
Yes.
Hold on.
You
I'm
called it
rearranging,
specifically.
Windows. I don't remember calling this one.
Well, you did now.
I apparently did.
Order, order. Let's all settle down. Court is now in session.
Thank you for the hydrate, Em. How you doing?
Psst. Falcon.
What is it?
Is it me, or does the primary judge look hairier today?
Hello, Frezzo. How you doing?
Hello.
Hi, Frezzo.
That's a different judge to the one who resided over Dame Cataline's trial, you doofus.
Oh. Still, it's a little strange, isn't it?
Yep.
It is a little, I suppose. Aw, Em, I'm sorry. You don't deserve to be shouted at.
Oof. Fuck that customer.
Excuse me, Your Honor. I was under the impression that Judge Maxime would be residing over this case. Where is he?
Dead!
I thought the jury was supposed to be like randomly selected. These are the exact same people as last time.
You only
I
have
think
so
it's a
many
jury
pieces
of judges. I think it's a jury of judges,
Two
which
of
is
them.
weird.
Two of them are associate
Two of them are,
judges.
yeah, they explained in the
Mhm.
first case that
The ones with the funny hats.
it's six jurors and 2 associate
Jurors.
judges.
Mhm.
Interesting.
Yeah, I started about 15 minutes ago, the stream, Frezzo, so I must not have started before you ended. But that's okay, you're here now.
Judge Maxime has gone on temporary sick leave due to a terrible accident with a flight of stairs. But
How
rest
sad.
assured, assessors, prosecutor defense, and members of the jury, that I am more than qualified to fill his shoes.
Hey, aren't you one of the people who was talking about the downfall of civilization or something?
Yeah.
I don't remember the details.
No,
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
that he might be just being racist. Because he is a
I
fox,
mean-
and they were foxes.
Wolf.
Yeah.
And they were wolves.
They
Wolf.
were canid
They were
looking.
dog boys.
Canine?
Yes. That.
Without further ado, let's get this show underway.
Your show.
Thank you. This is the trial of Prince Juan Carrito, who stands accused of murdering Major Howell and of conspiring to murder the king himself. Roll call.
The defense is present and ready, Your Honor.
The procession is ready, Your Honor.
The procession?
The prosecution is ready. It's a procession because I'm going to kill him.
So like a funeral
Like
procession?
a funeral
A
procession?
funeral. It's a funeral procession.
All
yes.
right.
Yeah, sure, we got there.
I'm going to wipe the floor with my ex-boyfriend. Maybe. I'm unsure of a relationship.
Good. Very good.
I don't think you should be applauding that, Judge.
Yeah, Your Honor.
Yes.
Wait a second.
I can't wait to see you pound this man again.
I
No.
expect this to be a nice,
Again?
speedy.
What have you been watching?
I don't want to see this dragged out by technicalities. And
Where are we?
What is happening? Well said, Your Honor. I expect that once the court sees the overwhelming evidence, this trial will be over in 5 minutes.
5 minutes?
Oh my god, he's fucking doing the Von
Von
Karma
Karma.
calling it.
Mm. Yeah, come on. That's amateur hour. He's just messing with your head, Falcon. Keep it together.
Head messed with.
So we're all on the same page. Excellent. Prosecutor, please call your first witness to the stand.
Very well. I call the police officer who investigated the crime scene. I call upon Inspector Giusti Voleretti. Volerity.
Romero.
Romero. Ay, Camaidono.
Oh.
God damn.
Step up to the stand, Inspector, and recite the oath.
Everyone's Italian, but
Hey,
we're
Shasta,
in
do you wanna be a
France.
cop?
It's fine. You want to be
I
a chicken
guess I
cop?
can be a cop.
Be a
What the
cock?
fuck was that?
Cock cop?
How does this boy talk?
He doesn't.
Like a pirate.
Arr. God damn it. I swear to speak without hatred and without fear, to tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth.
Yeah, that's good.
Please recite your name and occupation for the court record.
My name is Inspector How did you pronounce this? Wrong, so I guess it doesn't matter.
My name is Inspector Wrong.
Juste Valerti. I'm a servant to the law, a scourge of the gutter rats.
What, fuck. That will do, Inspector. We have all heard your monologue before. I'm not drunk, I just can't read.
Whoa, Cocorico's really going for a speed run, isn't he?
That's not what you said.
No, it's a speed
Now,
run.
can you
Any
tell
percent.
us what you witnessed on the morning of 7th of January? I any percent everything.
Even relationships? Is that how
Yes.
that ended?
That's how that ended. And in bed.
Oh, Lord. Let's move on. Let's move on.
Of course. Is that 10?
Mm-hmm.
At 10 o'clock in the morning, I was called to Lou's Grand Gallery by one of the King's Royal Guards.
Did he just say o'clock?
There, I saw Prince Juan, King Louis Philippe, the corpse of Major Hell with a rose in hand, and around 24 citizens. The citizens and the king himself all attest to seeing Major Hell take the rose from Prince Juan's hand, and then promptly dropping dead.
I'm glad. I thank you for specifying, Levi.
I didn't want to leave you hanging to dry.
I would've.
Like that.
I mean, okay, that's true, but not in the way you think.
I don't want to know. Please move on.
What did the morgue uncover upon examination of the corpse?
The coroner determined with absolute certainty that Major Hell died of poisoning. Aside from prick upon the finger, there was no sign of external harm to Major Hell's body. Therefore, the poisoned rose must have been the cause of death, or...
Putting the pieces together, it does seem very implicative of the prince. I have no further questions. Did you hear that big word I said?
Yes.
Damn. I was hoping the coroner's report would determine the guy died of a freak heart attack or something.
That would make for a particularly speedy trial, wouldn't it? But no, we aren't so lucky. Something else must be amiss in the old bird's testimony.
Right. I'll tear it apart. Your Honor, I wish to cross-examine the witness.
Falcon, wasn't it? Don't waste the court's time. A high-ranking police officer would never lie on the witness stand.
Oh boy.
I wouldn't accuse the inspector of lying. I just want to make
being
sure
a big
that every
dingus.
base is properly covered.
Including third.
Especially that.
This sounds like pointless nitpicking to me, but I'll allow it. For now.
Why are Alex and Shasta both fucking horny?
I don't know.
Send them both to jail.
Have been watching each other playing like a really horny game, like constantly.
Alex just keeps setting them up.
Put them
No,
both
Molly's
in
the one
horny
who's playing it
jail.
now I stopped playing.
We've been all watching each other play it.
Go on, Falcon. Do your cross-examination.
I don't trust this man's credentials.
Falcon, do your crimes.
10 o'clock in the morning.
Can we look at our evidence? It's been a week.
No.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus, we have nothing.
We've got the book. Page 44 is missing.
That doesn't help.
We've got the rose. The thorns were supposedly coated in poison. We've got page 44 of Don Quixote, found in the Tuileries garden. A business card for R&M Associates. And the chocolate wrapper found in the Salle de Tibre.
Oh, lovely. We have nothing.
We have nothing. Woo-hoo!
We have nothing.
We got 59 francs. I don't know what you're talking about.
Poisoning. Maybe we can determine what kind of poison it was. How? That's my guess.
Maybe. God, and I hate that there's like a that we can't just like look at all of this.
Well,
I understand the want there to be consequences in a game like this, but I hate it.
I mean,
okay, let's look at
still can.
Let's mark out the two things that we are not going to question because it's probably not disputable. 10 o'clock and Major Howl. Like, yes, Major Howl died, and that's probably when it happened. I don't think that's in question with this case, right?
Mm-hmm. That's true.
And it's not even he's saying that's when it happened. He's saying that's when he was called. So
right.
like, why would he lie? You know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I guess poisoning?
Yeah, I guess poisoning. Because 24 citizens is like an estimate. If we are like, no, actually it was 14.
Yeah,
But
the only thing I could think of in citizens is getting certain people.
I feel like you could ask, like, you know, if there were other people present that are worth mentioning, right? But I would say poisoning first. Yeah, I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Inspector, you say that the coroner determined with certainty that Major Howell was killed by poison.
Correct. He stated the signs and symptoms were textbook. There is no possibility that his death was natural. What kind of poison was it? Was it perhaps monk's wood?
Hood.
Monk's hood.
Monk's hood, to be clear.
Monk's wood is
not
Monkswood is a
going
mixing
to
of
be
multiple
discussed.
names.
I say, what kind of poison was it?
Did the coroner mention specifically what kind of poison it was?
He was not certain. Oh, hey, Miles.
Well, not yet.
Were you this chicken?
Yes.
I was this chicken. I'm not sure. I just got here. Hello.
Hi. Don't worry, the chicken's not certain either.
He was not certain. At first, the coroner posited that it was the plant-borne poison, like that of the aconite flower. But when he learned how fast the poison had taken effect, he noted that this was atypical of aconite. Aconite? Aconite? Aconite?
Fuck.
Ass?
I don't fucking know. I believe
Chewing
you.
ass?
Chewing ass?
You guys seen that video?
Yes! I love it.
Consequently, he suggested that it may have been some newly engineered concoction.
Oh, oi, bye.
Hmm?
Oi, bye.
I do love that you
Oh, no.
responded.
I mean, it was very similar to my name.
Yes, Miles just showed up. The glowing person that says Miles when he talks, that's Miles.
Wait, what? I don't have the Twitch open yet. What's going on?
M was like, hello,
confused
Miles,
again.
or oi, bye?
I don't know. Miles is the only person other than myself who has a recognizable name as their Discord nickname.
Yep.
So if
That is
Miles
true.
is talking, it is Miles.
Oh
Yes.
no, don't. Levi's gonna change his name to Miles. Were you doing it? Were you doing it when I said that?
I had the nickname box open.
Levi, I'm going to hurt you. Knock it off.
I was, in fairness to myself, in my defense, I was gonna say no, I'm Miles in my.
So it wouldn't be
God.
exactly the same.
It was not going to be exactly the same.
A newly engineered poison, you say? Well, that only reaffirms that this was a very deliberate assassination attempt.
Indeed.
So livid. Did you?
Perfect.
I didn't catch the name.
So livid.
Oh,
I love that actually. That's when it says Molly's fucking pissed. Like I'm so livid.
No.
No.
I mean, we can look at the other question and see
Never
if we...
mind. I have no more questions about the poison. The only other question was how was he poisoned? And they're just gonna say, the rose, weren't you listening?
Yeah, unless we can, like, say, no, the chocolate, you doofs. Because if it was poisoned by aconite, or monk's head, or any of the other thousands of names, then they said it would take longer, which would make sense if he'd, like, eaten it earlier.
I'm fully lost in this case, by the way.
I'm not, but I don't think we have the shit I need.
Yeah.
I mean, the only thing we know about the chocolate wrapper is that it's a chocolate wrapper found in the Salto Tibre.
Yeah. But that feels right.
We need an Angie emote called Exo Livid.
Yeah.
It's that bear with the angry eyebrows. You know that the bear puppet that slams down and comes up and it has like angry eyebrows on?
Yes.
That's
Yes,
Molly.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that is accurate. That is fucking accurate.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I like that one.
I guess we can look at...
That's a good one.
I guess we look at 24 citizens then, right?
Yeah, I like citizens here.
Okay.
Inspector, you say there were about 24 citizens, all of whom attest to seeing my client deliver the poisoned rose.
Oh boy. When you put it like that, our situation seems a little dire, doesn't it?
Correct. We collected precisely 22 testimonies, and there were no major inconsistencies. I was going to say 2,000.
2,000.
Oh boy, we collected everybody's thing like 10 different times. It was great.
Oh my, so many.
Testimony is trustworthy. Oh boy.
I would like some further details. What exactly did these testimonies say?
Each citizen attested to seeing the king and his entourage approaching the new painting in the Grand Gallery. They each heard the king deliver a short speech, which was on the subject of progress and societal improvements and whatnot. There was some applause, then Prince Juan stepped out of the crowd and approached the king with a rose in his hand. Each person then saw Major Howell take the rose from Prince Juan, and each person saw Major Howell promptly drop dead.
I see.
Some descriptions of the man's death were quite graphic. He convulsed, twisted, and spasmed, said one witness. His mouth frothed like he was a rabid lunatic, said another.
Thank you, Inspector. I think we get the picture.
I don't know.
We don't. I think it's the poison. I think that's what we need to press.
How exactly was Major Hurl poisoned? What was the delivery mechanism?
His finger was pricked by the poison rose. He even commented out loud about it seconds before dying.
Oh, I've been impaled.
Oh. Oh dear.
All 22 citizens who witnessed the murder attested to seeing and hearing this.
He's slowly getting higher pitched.
Yeah, I was trying to, because I realized when I jumped in I was just doing rigs, like my D&D character rigs, and I'm like, I shouldn't just do that voice for this also, and so I've been messing around.
I was just doing pirate before you got here.
Yarr.
I think Levi and I just
Southern
made him a pirate. When we played previously.
Yeah, I think Candace did Foghorn Leghorn, and then I started thinking about that.
Right.
I don't know if I could sustain a pirate accent is the thing.
That is very fair. You're doing fine.
Just
You're
saying
doing great,
yar at the
sweetie.
end of my exact voice was just saying yar at the end of every sentence.
Is there any possibility that he was poisoned by something else?
Well, I was thinking that I'm voicing two characters right now, and Shasta's not voicing anybody, so I was gonna like offer Romulus to Shasta, or like if you and Shasta wanna try the judge and want Shasta wants to be just as also an option.
I mean, I'm fine doing anything. I do not need a character.
Yeah, but you're here, you know, and I'm doing two.
Shasta will have
Romulus.
character.
Do Romulus. Shasta, wait, I don't. Okay.
I have Swan when she shows up, unless she got out of the country, which we don't think we got her that since we didn't get to fuck. No.
You didn't get to fuck.
Molly is more confident that you have character, so that is.
What an absurd thing to ask, JJ. You just heard that 22 people saw the victim prick his finger and die. What are you suggesting? That the pricked finger had no relation to the poisoning?
That's exactly what I'm saying. I don't doubt that Major Howell was poisoned, but I do doubt that the rose was the cause.
Unbelievable! Only a total buffoon would fail to draw the blatant link here. Wow, my brain is just disintegrating in front of me.
Understandable.
JJ, as tempting as it is to sit here and lecture you on the basics of cause and effect, I'll end this discussion painlessly. Well, from me. Inspector, please tell the defense that you found traces of poison on the thorns of the rose itself. That should alleviate all doubt that the rose was, in fact, the poison delivery mechanism.
Actually, I can't tell him that.
Fuck! I tried to ask, but why not?
I thought you were gonna just leave it at that.
I really, yeah.
We didn't check the rose for traces of poison. It just seemed obvious that the rose caused the poison, and even given the timing of the incident.
You buffoons!
Well then, now would be a good time to make a test. Here's a marvelous thought. We prick the finger of the defendant with the rose.
Oh my god, dude.
If there's no poison on the rose, then Prince Juan lives, and he is free to go. It's a witch thing. The rose is poisoned and the prince dies, but that's okay because his punishment would have just been fitting the crime.
Sir, that's murder.
Yes!
A marvelous suggestion.
Oh, I like you.
What is this, a witch trial? This isn't America, Severin. That's not how we do things here.
Oof.
Calm your feathers, JJ. It was clearly a joke.
Yeah, I was just joking, bro.
It was just joking. There are far more humane ways of testing for poison. I'm sure that the inspector will perform his duty with due intelligence. Due
Diligence.
Due the bum.
Actually, we won't be able to test the rose for poison at all.
Did you burn the damn thing?
Why is that?
Given the dangerous nature of the flower, it was destroyed by the police force. We burnt it to ashes.
You burned the damn thing.
We did, in fact, burn the damn thing, as you get.
It's such a good line read.
Such unprofessionalism.
If we have no way to know whether the rose is poisoned, then this whole trial ought to be called into question.
Nice try, JJ. But through the process of reasoning by elimination, we can still deduce with absolute certainty that the rose was poisoned. I just kicked my goldfish. In other words, there is nothing else at the crime scene that would have caused the poisoning.
I'm imagining that he either has a bag of goldfish full of the goldfish crackers by his feet, or he has an actual jar with the goldfish in it.
Person is a goldfish.
This person is a goldfish.
Oh shit!
It's a. It's a. What's the kid's name from Darwin?
From what?
Amazing World of Gumball. His brother.
Oh.
The brother of the goldfish.
I would not know.
Wrong. There was something else at the crime scene that could have contained poison. Something the investigative police blindly overlooked.
Chocolate.
Look at this.
What am I supposed to be looking at? Your
It is
snack?
the paper wrapper to a piece of chocolate. It was found at the Louvre, the Solde Tibre to be precise, and we can date its consumption to the day of the incident.
You're not suggesting
That Major Howell ate a piece of poisoned chocolate moments before he died? I most certainly am.
Intriguing. Pretty
convincing.
You gained a little favor with the jury.
Did you see this wrapper at the scene of the crime? At the crime scene for yourself, Inspector?
The police force does not have the time nor resources to trawl every piece of trash at every crime scene.
Oh my god!
You're the police.
Wasn't it in a
It was
inside,
in an urn in the
vase?
cell.
In a vase?
In the cell.
Yeah.
Like 3 rooms
I'm
over?
saying he's running for overlooking this. I'm saying what he just said is
Yeah.
not good.
In other words, you overlooked it. Astounding unprofessionalism.
The prosecution is right to be disgusted. What a disgraceful display, Inspector.
I offer my apologies, Your Honor.
I don't want your apologies. I want you to do your damned job properly. Get off the witness podium before I kick you off myself.
Ooh.
This man's
Spicy.
real professional.
As you wish, I'll take my leave. Until next time, sirs. He just hightails it out immediately.
So, let me get this straight. This chocolate wrapper was found at the crime scene?
Correct.
And you have any reason to believe that it was consumed on the day of the incident?
I do.
I just have it. I have no reason to believe it was consumed.
I have an expert food tasting witness who is willing to testify, if need be.
You have a foodie witness? I don't recall anyone like that. Who on earth are you talking about, Falk?
Shut up. Shut up.
Oh, I see.
But you do know for certain that Major Howell consumed this chocolate. But do you know for certain? You don't.
Well, that is a fact we are still investigating.
I see. And do you have evidence that this chocolate was in fact poisoned?
Again, that is something that may require a little more time to definitively prove.
Was that sound effect the sound of "Hey, you fucked up"? You would have had something here if had you not fucked up.
That was the sound effect of sweating.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then, in actuality, you don't have evidence that Major Howell consumed some poisoned chocolate.
You can cut him open and check.
Instead, you have a solitary piece of... He's not a shark. Instead, you have a solitary piece of
But he has
rubbish.
a stomach.
That's... Yeah, I mean, that's true, but... Okay. So you have a solitary piece of rubbish that you have, that you pluck straight out of the gutter. That's weak, even for you, JJ. Let's move things along. I have another witness I would like to summon. He is a man who claims to have had an excellent view of the people going in and out of the Louvre at the time of the incident. I call upon Monsieur Toussaint Kingsley.
Could the witness please approach the stand and recite the oath?
Ah, yeah. Okay.
Shasta.
Oh boy, what kind of voice does this motherfucker have?
You'll figure it out.
Hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Oh, right, the oath. I swear to speak without hatred and without fear, to tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth.
Please state your full name and occupation for the court record.
My name is Toussaint Kingsley. I am a person who fishes.
A person who fishes. So are you a fisherman?
Oh, is that how it is? I thought the French justice system was better than this.
What? I beg your pardon?
Here comes the Saint Kingsley, the kingfisher. Clearly he must be a fisherman, 'cause didn't you hear? All kingfishers are fishermen.
So you are holding a fishing pole.
He brought a fishing pole to court.
Gary, you are holding a fishing pole.
And? Can a man not carry a fishing rod, reel, and bait without being branded a fisherman?
It's racist.
Look! Prosecutor's carrying a riding prop. Clearly he must be a horse jockey.
No, I'm just a JJ jockey. Oh, but for pity's sake! Fine. We can list your occupation as person who fishes and not fisherman.
Thank you.
Actually, why do you carry a riding crop, Severin? I've never seen you ride a horse.
I don't know, JJ. Why do you, a 30-something-year-old with no health problems, carry a cane?
I love this.
This is veering quite far off the course. Could the prosecution please get back to his questions?
Monsieur Kingley, is it true that you were nearby the Louvre at the time of the incident?
Yes, I was sitting upon the railing of the Pont d'Arc.
Pont d'Arc.
Pont d'Arc.
Pont d'Arc.
Listen, I've heard you people say it fancy. That's how it's said.
The Pont d'Arc. That's a new fish.
Upon the ass.
That's right, carry the crop. That's the new bridge that's just starts through from the Louvre South entrance, correct?
That's right.
And what were you doing at the time of the incident?
I was fishing.
For compliments?
Kingfishers. Am I right, Falcon?
Jesus, Sparrowson! We just had a conversation about this.
Shut up, Sparrowson.
So you... So you would have had plenty of opportunity to see people who entered and exited the palace. Can you tell us who you saw?
Well, the Lou's a bitty place. Naturally, I saw a lot of people. But at 9 a.m., I saw the king, Louis Philippe himself, enter the building. He was surrounded by his entourage, of course. Then, around 9:30 a.m., I saw the shifty-looking fox lurking around the entrance.
Now that's racist.
Your Honor,
No,
I object
he
to
was
the
fox and he's
witness's
shifty.
Of the term shifty looking. It's a vague and biased description.
Oh, really? He looks super shifty. I saw him rubbing his paws and cackling gleefully. And then I saw him take a rose and carefully rub the stem.
I think that was sexual. Rub the stem of a rose, you say? As if you were applying something to the flower, perhaps?
Objection is a leading the witness. God damn it, Cocorico, you're better than
shut
this.
up. No, I'm not.
He's definitely not.
He's not.
Well,
I know,
what's he?
but I want...
I really shouldn't speculate.
Fuckers.
Of course. It was wrong of me to ask such a leading question.
Yeah, it was.
I'm better than that.
You
But yeah, it definitely looked like he was putting something sort of powder on the stem.
Powder?
going to
Like
fucking
cocaine.
riot.
Yeah, like cocaine.
Yes, because cocaine kills people.
Yeah, ran right over to sniffing it. It was just like cocaine.
Okay, really? Did you? Did you do something? Did you come over and have a sniff?
Jesus Christ.
What if it was anthrax?
Anthrax ain't killed me yet.
Wow, even I wasn't expecting such a bold admission.
Oh my god, shut your face. Of course you were. You led the question. I'm going to fucking lose my...
Your Honor, can you please ask the defense to stop? Just stop.
Complaining.
Members of the court, it sounds like what we have here is a direct witnessing of the defendants readying the murder weapon.
Oh my god, you led the... Okay.
The defense claims that the rose was never poisoned, and yet here we have a man who saw the poison with his own eyes.
I smell perjury.
Toussaint's like, I smell cocaine!
It's still there. You want to see?
Yeah.
Wait, where did you get the rose?
That's where he just draws the lines.
Question. He saw a shifty-looking criminal readying poison and cackling near the scene of the crime. That's not believable at all.
I think he might be right. I wonder if I have any evidence that calls Toussaint's story into doubt. Your Honor.
Also, birds are generally pretty resistant to anthrax.
Oh, wow. Cool. Good job.
Interesting.
Good night,
Yeah, we're getting
Frezzo.
dogs.
Thanks for hanging out.
Night, Frezzo.
Night, Frezzo. Night, Frezzo.
Good night, Frezzo.
Sorry.
Frezzo, at night.
Frezzo. At night.
At night.
Night mode, Frezzo.
Your Honor, I would like to cross-examine the witness.
Really? This nonsense again?
Due process?
You just heard the witness directly describe your client readying poison on a rose. What is there to question?
How would he have not cut his
All
own
of
hands?
that.
It was thorny.
All of that. All of that is to question. I'm
gonna
just
question
trying to
it.
uncover the truth, Your Honor.
Ugh, fine, do your thing. Go on, Falcon. Make a fool out of yourself.
Yep, Falcon.
Okay.
You know, this courtroom's a little bit more hostile than I was expecting.
The energy in this room just got real weird.
I was singing from the poem that,
The energy in this room has been weird.
Yeah.
king and his entourage, shifty-looking fox, powder.
Do we have a map of the building? Because I feel like if he could see the fox and the king going in, then he wasn't where he said he is.
No. Well, at 9 a.m., saw the king and his entourage enter.
And they came in from the other side of the building, right?
The Salle du Tibre. The Salle du Tibre is part of the Louvre. He saw them enter the Louvre, which is the Salle du Tibre.
I might be remembering the map wrong. I just thought that the garden was on the opposite side of where the king came in.
Yes, it is.
Then how did he see it?
Exactly.
Monsieur Kingsley, you claim you saw a shifty-looking fox.
Yep, super mega shifty.
All foxes are shifty looking. Holy
There must
shit.
be at least 100 foxes in Paris. How do you know the fox you saw was Prince Juan?
Well, he was wearing a suave hat that hung low over his eyes. I hear that's how you wear them in Spain. Yeah, I'm not much of a fashion expert, but the rest of his outfit looked quite out of place for a French winter.
Is that all you're going by? His fashion sense.
Oh, I nearly forgot. I heard him call a passerby senor, and I thought that was peculiar.
Racist!
Well, that's him, alright.
Thought it was weird that he spoke Spanish?
Yeah.
In France?
Spanish.
Yes. In 1800s France?
Yeah, right?
Racist.
Considering I don't think I've seen anyone who speaks any language other than French, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We're in 1800s
Or at least-
France. It
or
is
at least
slightly
We're
peculiar.
speaking in France, presumably. Because like we're all in English, but we're presumably in French. So
Yeah.
if someone was speaking in English, they'd probably make a note of them speaking in English.
Yeah.
Spaniards, I tell you. Oh, wait, no. No, prosecutors told me I don't tell you. I do not tell you.
All the southern accents are like southern French accents is what they are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, easy.
Monsieur Kingsley, you say you saw a fox rubbing the stem of a rose.
Yep, saw it with my own eyes.
How far away were you from the south entrance? 20 meters, perhaps? 30? I'm somewhat doubtful that you can make out powder being applied to anything at those sorts of distances.
Monsieur, I didn't claim to have seen the powder itself.
Name your llama Toussaint. And we're playing a game.
Mm-hmm.
Name it croissant.
Croissant, yeah.
I said that it looked like he was applying powder to the flower stem. Could have been wax, liquid, whatever. The guy was definitely putting something on the flower. His hands.
I
He's rubbing his
see.
hands all over that flower.
Well, that's nice and vague.
He was rubbing it like I rub my pole every day when I'm waxing it.
What?
Are you certain the fox was handling a rose and not some other type of flower?
Pretty sure. red petals stood out quite nicely on a grey January morning.
So you are confident? You are absolutely sure you clearly saw a bright red flower in the fox's hands?
What do you say? What are you getting at, JJ?
We do not want to get at that because we know he did. He told us he did.
God, this is going nowhere. Then.
We can come back to this if we don't have anywhere else, because then we can tell him, oh, the flower shop said they were out of roses, and we can lie. But
nothing really.
let's see if you can tell the truth.
I'm just
first.
making sure Monsieur Kingsley is confident about what he saw.
I'm as confident as a crucian carp.
As a what?
A cruise
A crucian carp. We'll see.
A fish.
A fish.
Never mind. I have no more questions about the poisoned rose.
Keen in his answer.
Monsieur Kingsley, you say you were sitting upon the railings of the Pont des Arts on the morning of the incident.
Yep.
Monsieur Kingsley, you had a good view of the Louvre's south entrance, didn't you?
Yeah, the Pont des Arts is a great vantage point for seeing the Grand Gallery south side. You're just gonna leave out more letters every time I say it.
Mm-mm.
What
That's how the French do it.
What about the other entrances?
The other entrances? I mean, like if you're entrance from the Tuileries Gardens or the Palace de Carousel? No, I couldn't possibly see those areas from the bridge.
But of course, that isn't relevant. Monsieur Kingsley witnessed Prince Juan entering the south entrance with a flower in hand, and that's what counts.
Well, that's wrong. What if Prince Juan didn't enter from the south entrance? What if he approached the Louvre from the Tuileries Gardens to the west?
That's a big what if. Do you have any evidence that Prince Juan entered the Louvre from the Tuileries Gardens?
As a matter of fact, yes, I do. I have definitive proof that Prince Juan approached from the west, not the south.
Hey, I know what I saw, monsieur.
I'm doubtful too. Go on, JJ, show us what this definitive proof that Prince Juan entered from the Louvre from the Tuileries Gardens.
Look at this.
A book page.
Page 44 of Don Quixote, specifically. It was found just outside the Louvre's west entrance.
Don Quixote.
Don Quixote.
This proves nothing.
I'm not done yet. Take a look at this.
Don Quixote.
This is the book Prince Juan has been reading in jail since his arrest. I believe he has had it on his person for some time. And yes, page 44 is missing. That was the first thing I checked. You do realize what this means, don't you, Severin? The defendant was present in Tuileries Gardens prior to entering the Louvre. This also means that, in all likelihood, the defendant entered the Louvre from the west entrance, not the south. He could not possibly have been seen by Monsieur Kingsley from the Pont des Arts.
What? I know what I saw, monsieur.
A fine theory, Falcon, but maybe the defendant took the long way around. One can still travel from the Tuileries to the Louvre South entrance by walking along the river.
An extra 2 kilometers of walking just to enjoy the pre-murder scenery. Let's not say silly things, Cocorico.
Okay, maybe the defendant deliberately left the page there to mislead the investigation.
Now you're the one who's blindly speculating.
It's not blind speculation. It's a viable hypothesis.
You are fond of logic, aren't you, Cocorico? Let's talk about Occam's razor. When torn between two seemingly equal hypotheses, we must side with the one that imposes the fewest assumptions. Which of these theories takes fewer assumptions? 1. The page from Prince Juan's book fell out on his way to the Louvre South entrance. 2. Prince Juan deliberately planted the page on the off chance that it would be discovered, then he took the long way around.
How dare you! The nerve of you to lecture me on such a basic philosophical concept!
I'll stop lecturing you when you stop making such basic mistakes.
Monsieur Falcon, please calm yourself. What is the point of all this yammering?
The ultimate point is that Toussaint's testimony is fabricated, made up, utter fiction.
You really think he would do that? Just go and lie on the stand?
You told me to.
Shut up!
No, everything I say is the truth.
I suspect that the witness isn't even a fisherman.
I'm not a fisherman.
See? He admits it himself.
That's not what I meant.
Innocent, perhaps?
He admits it.
What a twist. You gained a little favor with the jury.
Nice.
Prosecutor, you have something that will put this arrogant Falcon in his place, don't you?
It's supposed to be unbiased, Judge, but that's okay, I guess.
I must concede.
You concede!
You're fired.
On this point, at least, Falcon's evidence strongly suggests the key component of Monsieur Kingley's testimony is false.
No.
It doesn't mean Prince Juan is innocent, of course. All Falcon has demonstrated is that this particular witness is unreliable.
But I did see something. I really did. Oh, right. So maybe I didn't exactly see a shifty-looking fox. I made that part of the story up. But
Okay.
I did see a swan lurking around the south entrance on the morning of the murder.
A swan?
Oh boy.
Do shut up, witness. Your word is mud at this point. How can we possibly trust anything you have to say?
Your word is mud.
Pretty good line.
That's
I like
good.
it.
Your Honor, Judge Romulus, we're out of time. It's 10 minutes over
Oh,
to
is
the
it
start of the
every
Hare versus
other
Tortoise
NPC?
trial.
Is it like a bunch of Yakuza NPCs? I feel like I've heard that exact voice. I'm sorry, that was mean. I didn't mean it like that.
It's
Oh.
that late already.
I didn't catch what you said at first. I understand now, yes.
Curses. I was hoping we could have the case wrapped up in a single trial session.
We're saved.
It's a shame, but ultimately an accurate sentencing is always preferable to a speedy sentencing.
Yes, all right. I don't need to hear your moralizing. Court will resume this Friday, the 21st of January, at 9 o'clock. don't be late.
The 21st of Germany.
Yep.
I'm always late, sir.
Prosecutor, do your damn job. Get this stupid fox a
Whoa.
conviction already.
Oh, spicy.
Mm.
I will do my best to ensure that justice is served, Your Honor.
I don't trust this man's credentials.
How many days do we have?
I don't know.
Oh, boy. A lot came up in that trial, huh?
Yeah, no doubt about that.
Something's bothering me. Why would that fisherman guy, Monsieur Kingsley, lie on the witness stand?
Maybe he likes attention.
Why would he do that?
Well,
Just
it's
go in the
possible he was
courtroom and
coerced or
tell lies.
bribed.
That's just what I was thinking. Maybe the real murderer threatened the fisherman into making up a story about Prince Juan.
Let's keep an open mind. Anything's possible at this stage. But to be perfectly honest, something else is bothering me about the trial.
What's bothering us?
Romulus.
Yes, Romulus.
Prince Juan and the Swan, we already know the problems.
Judge Romulus, he's acting without a shred of professionalism. He's obviously more interested in securing a guilty verdict than he is in discovering the truth. But why?
Maybe he has a vendetta against Spanish royalty.
I'm not so sure. There must be something else at work here.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Monsieur Falcon?
Oh,
Never mind.
I thought it was Mousy.
Me too.
Sorry to bother you, but this letter just arrived. I think it's for you.
A letter for me? Wonder why it wasn't sent to my office.
Have you been demoted to courier status, Rupert?
Oh, hush, hush, Spearson. Don't need to be pitied by a first-year dropout.
Oh, good comeback. So what does the letter say, Falcon?
It's a threat. A threat made with cut-out newspaper letters.
Oh my god.
Whoa! I didn't know those things actually existed. Let me see. Falcon! Stop your investigation or there will be consequences. Scary.
Oh, there's no question that this letter originated from Major Howell's murderer. They must be aware that we are getting close to uncovering the truth.
I don't believe that.
Sounds about right. But why would a person write with cutout newspaper letters like this?
Masking one's handwriting would be the most common reason. Although I can't help but wonder why they would bother, since we don't have any handwriting samples to compare it to.
Unless we do.
Do we? What do we have?
No.
I don't
paper
know,
do
it
we
was just
have?
a thought. Well, maybe we'll find one. Well, we're still going ahead with our investigation, though, right?
Oh, yes,
Fuck
absolutely. If a lawyer were deterred every time they received a threatening letter, they would never get any work done. Besides, with only 3 days before the next trial session, we can't afford to be worrying about petty things like this.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Wow, you're right. Let's make those days count. We don't
Thank
have
you
much.
for counting.
Maybe the chocolate wrapper
sparrows
is
on-
the handwriting. Oh, we have 4 places to go. Great.
Fuck you.
So we got the chocolate place. The Canarjoyo is the market,
bar.
right? Oh, it's the bar. And the I mean, we probably should.
I want to go see Mousy and tell him to get
bar.
the Swan out of town.
Well, we do need to talk to
Chocolate
Mousy,
Emporium.
didn't we?
Mousy, we need to get the Swan out of town so she's not arrested and murdered.
I mean, we
Yes.
were asking Mousy a question.
Did
Yeah.
we were asking, have the birds flown south for the winter, which
Yeah.
That's our assumption.
Which means, yeah, has the swan left?
Has
I can't remember her name.
Cine.
Which place is the one where we saw the swan?
It's the whatever the hall.
Oh, we go there and see if she's still there.
I mean,
That won't cost anything.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying we should go.
That's strange. I don't see any sign of the flower
God.
girl.
Yeah, probably because you scared her off with your crazy tact and finesse strategy, dummy.
Sparrowson, that was a week ago.
Or maybe scared her with your horrendous and inappropriate flirting technique.
I'll have you know I can flirt like a peacock in tail fanning mode. Tail fanning mode.
We really don't have time for this discussion. Let's just continue our investigation elsewhere.
So she's just abandoned her store for a week.
So
I want to see Mousy.
we gotta go see Mousy, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're not guaranteed to get any information out of the rest of them, I don't think.
Oh, hello again.
Hi, Mousy.
Mousy, we have a message for you. It's from Prince Juan himself.
He wants to know if the birds have flown south for the winter. Whenever that means.
Oh, yes, the birds have migrated successfully. But if Prince Juan told you that, then that must mean he trusts you. He must want you to take these. Go on, take them.
These are used train ticket stubs. Looks like two people took a railway trip to Vienna. What exactly is the point of this, Mousy?
Point to this.
Prince Juan said that they would help with the trial. See the names?
Gautier Signe, Nicole Signe. I recognize the surname, but I don't know who these people are.
It's the Swan's family who was getting
really.
threatened.
Monsieur, Prince Juan told me to book train tickets for these people, and then to make sure they caught the train. And so that's what I did.
Strange. I'm not sure exactly how these stubs are supposed to help with the trial, but I'll keep hold of them just in case. Let's go, Sparrowson. I'm done playing courier.
Good call.
So if we give that to the Swan, then that lets her tell on who threatened her. I think those other 3 places are just places that we already got the information at, but it was going to take time if we wanted to visit again. So I guess let's go to the chocolate aquarium, because we didn't get the information from there that we wanted.
Didn't we want to go back there once we had a better idea of who to ask?
Yeah, we have a lot of things pointing to Juan didn't do it, but we don't have a lot of things pointing to who did actually.
Yeah, but we haven't gained anyone new, and there's nowhere new to go.
I think there's a new location at the Palais. I think we can go to the bridge now.
Okay, then I guess that would be...
Maybe Toulouse is there, and we can get a little bit more, because he mentioned the...
Toussaint?
Toussaint, not Toulouse. I was thinking of a different reference. Yeah, maybe Toussaint is there, and he can tell us a little bit more about what he saw with this one.
Falcon and Sparrowson once again find themselves at the Place du Carcel, just outside the Louvre.
So, which exhibitions are we visiting today?
No, I thought
Nope.
we could.
Guess we're wasting a day.
Oh, fuck.
Can we be sure there's nothing new at these places?
Yeah, there might be things to see. Okay.
No.
I can't imagine they'd let us.
Oh, it looks like
Do you
that
wanna- do you wanna
porcupine
ask him
fellow's
something?
left the building. Nothing in particular, I just wanted some more details on this Renaud Volpes, but I suppose we'll have to leave it for now.
Well, beans.
I mean, you can force quit because it said it saves when you come here, not when you leave. So, or when you leave, it starts at the end of the day or beginning of the day. So if you force quit, then we have this day back.
Quit without saving. Oh, I hope we didn't lose
That's
him.
bullshit.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So
Yeah.
Nice.
okay. Whew. We
Yeah, 'cause-
can save scum.
Yeah, because those clocks were on there last time when we first went to them and left in. I was like, I think they just in case you missed something because you left early.
Mm-hmm.
um.
So then the question is, do we want
So
to
I guess
see if there's anything new at Le Canard Joyeux before
We have
going to
2
the
days
Chocolate
left, right?
Emporium?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
2 days, 2 places now. We don't
can
gotta
do
go
both of
back.
them, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do the Canard first, right? Because that means we can ask the guy. If we get anybody new at the bar, we can ask the chocolate guy about them, right?
Yes.
I don't think we're gonna get anyone new. I think it's
I
just gonna
wonder-
be if we wanted to go gambling.
I wonder if winning at blackjack is the same.
Which, I mean, we can save scum again.
Yeah, we can save scum again. We can check the Canard.
I say an Undertale. What are we doing today? Playing cards until we're flat out broke?
Maybe. Let's see.
Falcon and Sparrow's son returned to the drinking floor, but nobody appears to be interested in conversation. Yeah,
Cool.
we can just play cards.
What about the entrance? Okay.
That's where we were.
Yeah. But we could have we had the option to investigate it, to be to go there. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure.
That's
I'm
your
pretty
leave
sure.
option.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure
Is
this is
that
the
the
leave
default?
option. It's just like going back to the
Okay.
Place du Carrousel at the Louvre.
Gotcha. I guess we could just keep guessing. My feeling
Well,
is that this is a red herring, but I guess
Oh, that we just
that the chocolate doesn't fucking matter.
that we need to prove that the swan was the one who did it,
Right.
but she's gone, so it doesn't matter.
No,
They're
she's
gonna be
not.
able
Her
to track
She's
family
not
is.
gone.
her family.
The names on the tickets.
who are
Her
being
name
threatened.
is Catherine Marie.
Okay.
Welcome back, messieurs.
So
Yeah.
now they
Have you finally
can't.
Her name
decided
is
to
Catherine
sample
Marie
my-
Signa, and the two people who left
Mhm.
were
Oh wait, we do have everybody in this case now, though. So
Gautier
that's-
and Nicole.
Ooh, we could ask about the judge.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right?
that's what I was thinking. The judge.
Mm.
Yeah.
We can ask about Toussaint and Judge Romulus now.
My
Hey,
guess
does
is
this dead
Judge
frog
or
come in?
Swan.
We
I
asked.
mean, yeah, if Toussaint is
I
in
think
on
we
it,
asked about Catherine
and
Marie.
The reason why
Did we?
I feel like we did too, and he was like, I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
I know we did the Fox. I know we did.
We
Who
did the
else did we
Fox.
do?
We did Major Howell. And then I think.
And it was
we
Marie.
Did
and Cygnus, yeah.
yeah, Catherine.
Definitely.
Okay, so Fox. Yeah, just all and Mousy. If neither of those.
Or perhaps you have just returned to ask more questions.
It's just the questions today, I'm afraid.
Oh. Oh, right. We don't want to offend him, I guess.
I mean, we can ask and see if he kicks us out and saves scum.
Let me think.
Actually, we have 2 free days, so we can come back after
What
this.
do you ask about?
Wolf.
Yeah,
Sus
let's
judge.
get that judge on there.
Have you ever served a hairy wolf in judicial robes named Judge
You think he always
Romulus?
wears the robes, Falcon?
Yes,
Apparently he
You were
Fuck
saying?
yeah! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah!
Oh, never tried
Right, have you ever said... Wait, did you just say yes?
Yeah, monsieur. A wolf in judicial robes. I did serve a person like that a little while ago. On the 6th of January, to be precise.
Did he say or do anything suspicious?
Not that I can recall, monsieur. He was a pleasant fellow. Big to secret. About 200 grams of classic dark Belgian chocolate with a custom filling.
Custom filling?
Filling?
Some type of caramel. He provided it himself, although he unfortunately did not bring enough for me to sample.
Unfortunately.
What does this mean, Falcon?
It means the judge poisoned a motherfucker.
We shouldn't make assumptions. It may just mean that this judge liked to eat chocolate. But if the judge's purchase is related to the wrapper at the crime scene, then... Monsieur Hagelslag, do you think I could get a copy of Judge Romulus's receipt?
I can do you one better, monsieur. I have the original right here. I keep them for tax purposes, you understand.
Is it okay for us to take it, monsieur?
Absolutely. Memorizing the receipt's contents is trivial, after all.
This voice gives you a lot of trouble, huh?
Okay, London.
I'm so used to doing a German accent in a higher pitched voice that doing one a lower pitched voice throws me off so much for some reason.
Chocolate receipt has been added to your evidence folder.
Would you look at this thing? Judge Romulus signed it in green ink. Green ink? I knew Judge Romulus was shady, but only truly villainous people write in green.
Sparrowson?
Thank you very much for your time, Monsieur Hagelslag. You've been enormously helpful.
You know, like Disney green. What's Disney thing?
I'm glad to be of service. I wish you the best of luck with your case, messieurs.
Great.
Nice. We fucking got something.
Oh. Is this how we
shit.
just pass time now? Yes.
I'm feeling pretty confident about this case. The big picture is coming together nicely. I'm somewhat relieved that Prince Juan came clean. His secret was putting the whole case in jeopardy. We've still got one direct day until the trial. But how to spend it? I suppose we could revisit the Louvre, or maybe we should just play some cards at Le Canard. Is something wrong, Sparrowson? You're being unusually quiet.
Because he's dead.
Falcon, we need to talk.
What's up?
See, I was doing some thinking. Dangerous thing to do, I know. Anyway, I realized that we were missing a crucial piece of evidence.
What evidence would that be?
Well, we know that Major Howell consumed a piece of chocolate before he died. And we know that he died of poisoning. But we still aren't sure that the chocolate was the cause.
That's true. If we keep pushing the chocolate theory, Carrito will almost certainly bring that up.
So I thought to myself, if one were to consume the wrapper itself, then that may provide proof of whether it contains traces of poison.
Well, sure. That could work, but it would be incredibly foolish.
He's already done it.
Wait, were you thinking of eating the wrapper, Sparrowson?
Maybe.
Well, stop those thoughts
Have
right
you already
now.
eaten
I'm
the
not
wrapper,
going to let you
Sparrowson?
potentially kill yourself like that.
I knew you would say that. That's why I already consumed the wrapper.
Luckily, he can't die from it.
45 minutes ago.
Sparrowson! Sparrowson!
Oh my god.
Fucking Christ. Doctor, is Sparrowson okay?
That's a
Miles?
big needle.
Sure. What the hell voice just comes out of that face?
Well, it went bloop.
A
bloop,
long
bloop,
one.
Bloop, bloop.
A very long voice.
My thought is the medic from Team Fortress 2.
Just a German accent.
Just another German accent.
Yep.
I don't know if I can do. Though he's not conscious right now, but he is stable. I think it's safe to say your friend is not on his deathbed.
Oh, thank God.
How did you say this happened again?
It's a long story. Lawyering, occupational hazard. Doctor, can you tell me what poison caused this?
I have no idea. I'm an expert in mental health, not toxicology. What? What? But I have sent for a specialist who should be here by tomorrow morning. He will make a full assessment. This is a hard accent to commit to.
Why do you have a giant needle if you're a mental health expert, sir?
Mental things.
This is a water gun. It is great for playing with children. I invented the super soaker.
Oh, Lord. That's good to hear. Thanks, Doctor. Take good care of him.
Wait a moment. There is a matter of the bill.
We'll have to discuss it later. I have an important case to prepare for, and I'm one partner down.
I see. Well, rest assured your friend is in good hands.
This is terrible. What the hell was Sparrowson thinking? I can't win a case like this.
Oh, I forget who this is.
I don't know who this is either. Just take it, Levi.
You! I finally found you!
Did someone say something?
I think I know who this is. Oh, wait. That's a low voice.
Yeah, I think
it's
I
a
think I
wolf.
know
Like
who
a
it
headless
is.
chicken. You're one tricky lawyer to find. I told you to drop the investigation, but you just wouldn't listen.
Romulus.
Who's speaking? I can't see you, Monsieur.
We're about to get murdered.
Step forward.
All right, I'll step forward. Just give me a sec. All right. Hold on. Shit, I dropped it. But it will be the last thing you ever see.
Uh-oh.
Stinky. Oh, I could feel. Oh, God. My left ear.
Au revoir, JJ Falcon.
Oh, we fucked up.
You fucked up.
Bad end.
What just happened? Where am I?
Did we get fished out?
Am I dead? No, that can't be right. This is just night time. I'm just sleeping. If I focus and count to 3, I should be able to wake up. 1, 2. work? Oh, Dame Cataline.
I can't believe how easy you were to fool. I put on a cutesy voice, acted all innocent, and you ate the whole thing up. I'm in Orvis accent! Like, keep.
Silence.
Yep. Be stoic. Silence. I shouldn't be surprised. There are no words that excuse the heinous act of putting an innocent man on death row.
It wasn't my fault. Hey, where are you going? Out of my way, Severin. I'm not done talking to Dame Cataline.
This is the Alex stream. It wasn't my fault. Is that the excuse you make after all of your failures?
I'm not making excuses.
Failure after failure after failure. No desire to improve yourself. You're a joke of a lawyer, JJ.
Don't call me JJ.
That's all you have to say? How pathetic. You don't even deserve to stand in your grandfather's shadow.
My grandfather? I'll prove you wrong. I can do better. Oh. It's you, Sparrowson. Have you come to berate me too?
What? No, I'm just here to tell you to wake up. Wake up, monsieur. Wake up. Hey, can you hear me? I said wake up.
Yeah, we were fished out. Nice.
I wonder by whom.
By Fisher, I mean, the man who fishes. Come on, Monsieur. Wake up. Monsieur. Say wake up. You're starting to worry me. Oh, thank goodness. Wasn't sure whether I'd have to find a doctor or a mortician.
Ugh. My head. Where am I?
Bon d'Ars. You know, by the lure. In Paris, France. Just finished fishing out of the scene. Nearly broke my rod doing it. Wait, I know you. You're that disrespectful lawyer guy. Giro Falcon or something.
Giro Falco.
Giro Falco.
Like from Smash in
What
Star Fox.
time is it? Actually, what day is it?
You ate your head pretty hard, huh? 21st of January. Around 9 o'clock in the morning, by my reckoning.
21st. 9 o'clock. Oh no, the trial! I should have been at the court 10 minutes ago.
Well, you're running late. Take it easy, Monsieur. I'm sure they'll be understanding.
Maybe if I sprinted.
Maybe you should fly. Like a bird.
We have
With your
arms,
wings.
Toussaint. Arms.
In your condition? That'd be stupid. Take a seat, clear your head. I'll go get some dry clothes.
No time.
Wait, Monsieur. At least take this before you go.
What's this? A dip pen? Now wait, it's a modern fountain pen. Bone handle, gold nib. This is very fancy. Thanks, Monsieur, but this isn't mine.
Really? You sure? You're holding it pretty tightly when I found you.
I was holding this. Then I suppose it has to be mine.
Does it rate green?
Fountain pen has been added to your evidence folder.
Thanks, fisherman. I owe you one.
Man who fishes. Hey, don't call me a fisherman!
It's 9 o'clock. I believe it's time for the roll call. Is the defense not present?
Oh, such unprofessionalism.
If there is no defense, then this trial cannot proceed any further. We must make a ruling based on the evidence that has already been presented. I will now converse with the jury. We shall decide whether Prince Juan is guilty of murdering Major Howell and of conspiring to murder the king.
Your Honor, may I have a word?
Fine, but make it quick.
I'm a firm believer that the trial must be orderly and punctual. There is no room for wishy-washy dilly-dallying. But it seems somewhat rash to end a trial session the moment it is due to start. Perhaps it would be prudent to wait 5 or 10 minutes in case the defense is just a little tardy. Then the trial shall still have a chance to proceed, and justice will be served.
You are the prosecution, are you not? You have nothing to worry about. A guilty verdict is all but guaranteed.
Your Honor, you appear confused. I'm not here to secure a guilty verdict.
My arm is a little tender.
Is he a good boy?
Oh, yeah, I bet.
Because you got
Oh
stabbed.
no, he's not here to get a guilty verdict. He's here to fuck up Falcon. That's the only reason he wants this.
He wants to be able to gloat.
Of course you are. You're a prosecutor. By definition, you're here to prosecute.
No, my job description is to prosecute. But I am here, in this courtroom, to ensure that justice is served. And an unfair and unbalanced trial is not the spirit of justice.
Oh, why did you redeem Stretch? It hurts me. I can't stretch. I'm sorry. It hurts me.
Do some neck rolls.
Okay, I can do that, but I cannot stretch my arms.
That's very noble of you, but if the defense is absent, then there is little that can be done. I'll hear no more about this matter.
Just to make some ridiculous logical leaps. No.
I will now talk with the jury.
The defense is present, Your Honor.
We're just chilling here, watching him choke.
Levi?
Hold on. Yeah, my internet super cut out for a second there. Yeah, did I robot?
You just
you didn't robot.
stopped
You just
existing.
disappeared.
Yeah, everything paused.
You're too late, Falcon.
Mon Dieu, JJ. You look like a total mess. Did you take a morning swim in the Seine or something?
Something like that.
Your Honor, we are all present. We are only 3 minutes over schedule. Let's not needlessly dirty the pure name of justice.
Rules are rules, prosecutor. Falcon clearly has no respect for legal procedure. Frankly, for turning up while looking like a drowned rat, I ought to hold him in contempt of court.
Your Honor.
But Your Honor.
Rules are... I keep forgetting what's him. Rules are rules. One more word out of either of you, and I shall have you both disbarred.
How do you forget?
I don't know. It's been a day.
It's a pity. The King of France was most looking forward to standing at the witness podium.
The King of France? He's here?
Oh, we're not doing the trial after all. That's a pity.
Oh, I love you.
Your Majesty, what a surprise. Well, you see.
No, it's my 7th time testifying against a would-be assassin. But it's the first time seeing a trial where the case is ended before it even began.
Well, the defense, he was late, and,
No bish bosh. France didn't become a great and dignified kingdom through rigorous punctuality. Let's go ahead with this trial. It'll be fun. Look, I'll say the oath to get us started. I swear to speak without hatred and without fear, to tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth. Did I get it right?
That was perfect, Your Majesty. JJ, I trust you have no objections to the king testifying.
No. No objections here. Going in with the trial is fine with me.
And surely you won't stand in the way of the king, would you, Your Honor?
Fine, proceed with this cursed trial.
Excellent. Now, Your Majesty, could you tell us your activities on the day of the murder?
My activities? Well, I started my day with tea and toast. As I normally do, I was dressed in my PJs at the time.
I think you can skip a little. Perhaps to your arrival at the Louvre.
Oh, right, of course. Well, my entourage and I entered through the Louvre south entrance around 9 o'clock. We passed through the Salle de Tibre with little fanfare. At the Grand Gallery, I unveiled the new painting and gave a short speech to inspire the citizens who attended. That's when I was approached by a man claiming to be the Prince of Spain. He presented a rose, which was taken by Major Howell, and, well, I think you know the rest.
Indeed we do, Your Majesty. Mesdames and Messieurs of the court, what we have here is another testimony that establishes Prince Juan's guilt.
I am excited to do the voice for the king.
It shows.
And this is no ordinary testimony. It is the testimony of perhaps the most trustworthy man in all of France.
Oh, you flatter me, prosecutor. But I am the trustworthiest in all the kingdom, aren't I? I have no doubts, Your Majesty. Nonetheless, I would like to perform cross-examination.
How dare you doubt your king? The utter nerve.
Calm yourself, Judge. I have no qualms with standard legal procedure. Defense, please proceed. I want to see your best courtroom drama material.
I do so love watching soaps.
I do love my soaps. How the world turns for me specifically.
This is very silly.
I love it. Your voice is fucking perfect.
All right.
Okay, Prince of Spain. The rest of this is confirmed, right? Right, other people who have not played this yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, so south entrance at 9 o'clock. Yeah, sure. Pass through the Salle de Tibre with little fanfare.
I guess we could
we
comment
we do know that that's where Major Howell ate the chocolate. Because that's where the wrapper was. So there might... I don't remember this much.
Okay, I think this might be a divergence point. Because we have two options in this trial. Which is get the swan convicted or get the wolf convicted, I think.
In the Grand
And
Gallery,
I think if we go Prince of
unveiled
Spain,
a
we're
new
gonna...
painting and gave a short speech. So, yeah, he's in the Grand Gallery. And that's where he was approached by a man claiming to be the Prince of Spain.
I think if we pursue Prince of Spain, we're going to end up getting Signe convicted. I think Salud de Tibre is where we would head for the judge.
Yeah. Less syllable, Salle de Tibre, I think.
Salle de Tibre. So I think that's what we want to press.
We are just asking questions.
Yeah, let's just we can one. I think there's like wiggle room, you know, for in terms of like.
But I don't want to wiggle. I want to get it right. I must have justice.
I'm down. I truly don't remember how Molly and I did this.
Nope.
So.
Your Majesty, you say you passed through the soldier tube uneventfully.
Indeed. We stopped briefly to look at the paintings and then moved on to the Grand Gallery.
I think, what did you see, right?
I think that's the only thing that would matter.
Could you elaborate? What did you see in the soldier tube?
What did I see? Well, Roman stuff, mostly.
I mean aside from the Roman artifacts. For example, did you talk to someone in the room who wasn't a member of your entourage?
You're reaching, JJ. The king had already testified that he passed through without encountering anything of interest.
Yeah, I want the king to elaborate.
I have reason to believe that this was a key moment on the day of the murder. I want the king to elaborate on exactly what and who he saw.
Then I suppose you will have to proceed, Your Majesty.
All right. Let me think. So there was that giant doorstop, and there was that copper urn thing. Oh! There was something else now that you ask me. I was offered a box of chocolates by some peasant, mademoiselle. I don't have much of a sweet tooth, but Major Howell was keen to accept a chocolate or two on my behalf.
What?
Did I say something startling, Prosecutor?
No, please continue, Your Majesty.
I think the prosecution is startled because it came to the realization that I was not spouting drivel in the previous trial session.
Well, that's debatable.
To cut a long story short, Your Majesty, this mademoiselle may hold some relevance to the case at hand. Could you describe her?
Really? She's relevant. Well, let me think. I didn't get a good look at her face, but she was a sorry-looking swan, probably in her late teens or early 20s.
A young, sorry-looking swan, you say? I don't suppose her name was...
Dubeek.
Swanson.
Swanson.
Ron Swanson's ancestor.
Mademoiselle Sin.
Sin? That sounds familiar. Why, yes, I think that was it. She was called Mademoiselle Sin.
I see. This is undoubtedly significant. Mademoiselle Sin gave chocolates to Major Howell minutes before he died.
Now, just 1 minute. I see what you're alluding to, JJ. You're suggesting that the gifted chocolates killed the Major. That line of reasoning holds no weight because the evidence is circumstantial.
Circumstantial, my tail feathers. The king just testified that Major Howell ate chocolates.
Yes, that much is no longer in dispute. But you still have not proved that the chocolates were poisoned. Without that, we must assume that the swan was merely offering a gift, rather than speculating that she is a murderer.
Yes, yes! Shame on you, defense, implicating a poor, innocent girl like that. Absolutely disgusting. Why I ought to end this trial.
Hold
boy, you're reaching, buddy.
on.
You're trying.
I do have evidence that the chocolate was, in fact, poisoned.
I don't believe you, JJ. If you had a piece of evidence that significant, you would have slammed it down already. Present it.
Well,
Present it.
I can't. It's not really the evidence folder type of evidence.
Why am I not surprised?
The drama was just getting good. Why did it suddenly all go quiet?
Well, Your Majesty, it appears that the defense has just had the realization of his own. That is, that he lacks the evidence to support his theory. Since he cannot continue with his argument, I believe the cross-examination has come to an end.
Mada.
I mean,
Yeah,
we
we're
can't be
not-
done yet.
I'm not done
That's
yet.
right, I'm not done yet.
Let me present my evidence. See, I had that chocolate wrapper back in my office and Sparrowson ate it.
Stop, JJ, stop while you still have a little dignity. The results of whatever crackpot pseudoscientific experiments you performed do not constitute valid evidence. I think this trial is over, Your Honor.
About bloody time. You may take your leave, Your Majesty.
Very well. I'm pleased that justice has been thoroughly served. Until the next
Well
assassination attempt, adieu, messieurs.
I will now deliberate with the jury.
I think that's Barrison.
I'm pretty sure that's Barrison.
Objection!
Oh,
Yep.
that was fun to say. Sorry, I've always wanted to do that. So in character.
Barrison thought so too.
Sparrowson, are you okay?
Yep, the doctor said that I have an iron stomach. Most of the poison passed straight through me.
I had the shits.
I shit so hard. Speaking of which, I would like to testify on that poison chocolate issue. I even got a doctor's note. See?
Oh, Lord.
It's too late. The trial is over.
What are you talking about? You haven't deliberated.
You can't be serious, Your Honor. The contents of that note could turn this entire trial on its head. You must allow it.
Why are you constantly arguing with me? I thought the job of a public prosecutor was to assist the judges.
I told you, Your Honor, my job isn't to get a guilty verdict. It is to ensure justice is served.
I swear you are the worst prosecutor in all of France.
Cocorico
No, that would be
is a
Remington.
good prosecutor. He just hates JJ.
He may be a dick, but he has a fucking spine.
He might be a cock, but
Oh yeah, why, I can't.
come on, Levi. Levi,
Go
come
ahead,
on.
Sparrowson.
Drop her
Read
game.
the contents of the note for the court to hear.
This patient, Sparrowson, was submitted to Salpêtrière Post Hospital, where he displayed a variety of symptoms. These included profuse sweating, a rapid fever, and severe nausea. The patient was diagnosed with poisoning, probably originating from the plant known as aconite, aka mugshood, aka wolfsbane. When we questioned the patient, he admitted to having consumed a discarded chocolate wrapper, potentially carrying the poison.
So you shared a whole bunch of paper.
Yeah,
Examining the contents of the patient's stomach confirmed this to be true.
they made him vomit.
We cut him open.
As a mental health professional, I believe this patient to be clinical. Oh, we can skip this bit. Yada yada. Here we
I
go.
did eat
Signed,
paper.
Dr. Paulding.
I did eat paper that had nothing to do with the poisoning.
That's irrelevant to this case.
Thank you, Sparrowson. I don't think I'll even need to question you. Between your note and the king's testimony, every angle of the chocolate wrapper business has been covered.
Awesome! Wait, did you say the king is here?
You can get his autograph later.
Right. So, what happens now? Do I get cross-examined by the prosecution or something?
To be honest, I see little to cross-examine. It is literally Wolfsbane because it killed the dog.
Yeah.
Yeah. Inside a chocolate bar, no less.
Do your damned job, prosecutor. Cross-examine that little annoying liar of a bird. Tear his testimony to shreds.
Your Honor, he has a doctor's note. Your Honor, he has a note signed by a medical professional definitively proving that the chocolate wrapper from the crime scene was poisoned.
I love when we say this shit that the characters say.
He has a doctor's note.
He has a doctor's note. We could nitpick the details. Or
Nick Pitt.
We could pick the details.
Pitt.
Or delve into the doctor's credentials, but I fear it would be a waste of the court's time. Nobody wants that.
Gah, so then what the hell do we do now?
We do nothing, Your Honor. This poisoned wrapper has introduced an element of doubt into the case. The prosecution must accept that. But is this level of doubt reasonable? Is it significant? I think the members of the jury will agree JJ's evidence is still tenuous.
Tenuous?
I say above circumstantial. You have proven a link. A not wholly illogical link, but you haven't proved beyond a doubt that Major Hal was killed by the chocolate. You're still making far too many assumptions. Where is the empiricism that is required by any good court of law? Where are the witnesses who can back up your claims?
Oh, I brought along a witness. Maybe she can help.
You dumb motherfucker!
Hop. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Hello?
You fucking idiot. Don't bring her into this.
You.
Sparrowson, it's great to see you on your feet and you've been an enormous asset to this case, but what are you trying to pull off now?
Surprise witness.
Surprise witness?
Yeah, I remember you mentioning that Carrito liked calling surprise witnesses, so I thought we could beat him at his own game. I brought the flower girl, Mademoiselle Signe, so that she can testify about Prince Juan's character.
You're putting me in a difficult position, Sparrowson. Just moments before you arrived, we, the court, established that Mademoiselle Signe is a possible suspect for this case.
What? That can't be right.
Sparrowson, it's okay. Monsieur Falcon, I would like to testify.
You want to testify? Do you understand what you are agreeing to?
I do. I have accepted my fate.
Prosecutor, do you have any objections to me calling upon Mademoiselle Signe as a witness?
None. Bearing in mind, of course, that you are here to defend Prince Juan, not to convict Mademoiselle Signe. Prosecuting is my job.
Of course.
Don't take my fucking job.
I have no objections either. Please proceed, witness. Speak the oath.
The oath?
Speak the oath.
Say that you swear to speak without hatred and without fear, to tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth.
I swear, Your Honor. I swear to speak without hatred and without fear, to tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth.
Good. Very good.
Please state your name and occupation for the court record.
My name is Catherine Mary Signe. I am a flower seller.
Mademoiselle Singh, tell the courtroom of your activities on the morning of the 7th of January.
Very well. I saw the king and his entourage enter the lure around 9 o'clock.
Good night, see you later.
Night, I followed. When they came to a stop in the Salle du Tibre, I stepped forward and offered the king a chocolate. He refused, but a guard, a big dog by the name of Major Howell, was happy to oblige. The guard died because I, personally, had previously added poison to the chocolates.
No, that can't be right.
I used poison derived from monkshood, a notoriously dangerous plant. As a flower seller, it was simple to acquire.
Why did you do it, mademoiselle?
Why, monsieur, people have tried to kill the king before, and people will try again. He is a vile man who has no respect or love for the people who suffer under him. I did it to better the French people.
I don't believe that at all. Falcon, say something.
Mademoiselle, are you being coerced or threatened? Speak freely.
No, monsieur. I am confessing of my own volition. It is my guilt and no one else's.
You gained a little favor with the jury.
Well, defense, it looks like you wormed a confession out of this murderous
That feels... Is that okay to say?
Oh, let's look it up.
I felt like
I think it's just an
like
archaic.
slur sentences went off for that one. Okay.
I think it's just an archaic insult.
All right, fair, yeah. I don't know.
Oh wait,
It's like,
it means
oh.
like it's the equivalent of like whore in French.
Okay, so I was
so it's not
right to
like-
be a little bit.
It's a little sketchy, but it's all like it's whatever.
This dude's clearly an asshole.
Yes.
Anyway, I suppose that gets your client, Prince Juan, completely off the hook. Lucky you. So, shall we wrap this court session up?
No, not yet. I have further questions for the witness, Your Honor.
Further questions? To what end? You've already proved your client's innocence.
I wish to uncover the truth.
You aren't here to uncover the truth. You're here to defend Prince Juan, and you've done that job with a disgusting level of diligence.
Nonetheless, I believe the mademoiselle has omitted something of huge importance. I wish to question her further.
Something of huge importance.
I won't allow it.
Fine. Can I at least show something to the witness?
You and the prosecutor are a right pair of moralizing blowhards, aren't you? You are doing my head in. Fine. If it will shut you up, I will let you show one magical mystery item to the witness. I can't imagine you have anything up your sleeve to change the flow of this trial, though.
Nothing at all.
Cool.
Monsieur Falcon, save it. I have nothing more to say. Well, fuck.
Well, fuck.
Please take a look at these, mademoiselle.
Train ticket stubs?
Look at the names.
Papa and Maman. In Vienna? Really? Are they safe? Really?
Oh, great. So fuck this guy.
They are. The tickets were arranged courtesy of the Fox.
Then that means the wolf has nothing to hold over me. I can speak freely.
Indeed. Go ahead, mademoiselle.
What are you two muttering about down there?
I'm amending my testimony, Your Honor. Members of the court, everything I've said today has been the truth. I did go to the lure on the 7th of January. I did present a box of poisoned chocolates to the king. Except it was not of my own volition. I was threatened. I was forced to carry out the task under threat of harm. As you see, my family has been struggling to get by. The winter has been harsh, and my flower business has been struggling. One day, a man approached me. A man I assumed to be kind-hearted. This man offered me 200 francs to get us through the cold. But I could not afford to repay the debt. When I attempted to bargain with the man, he offered me a deal. Assist him with murder, and he would drop all debts. Refuse, and he would ruin me and my parents. I obliged because the alternative meant death for those I love. The name of the man who did this is Judge Romulus.
Fuck.
What a creative story. This is obviously a last-minute, desperate attempt at passing the buck. The sheer laziness of this girl to accuse a man she's never met before. She's blatantly floundering.
Indeed, I've heard dozens of these self-pitying yawns during my time as a prosecutor. Although, admittedly, this is the first time I've seen a witness directly accuse a judge. Quite a brazen gambit. But in any case, these sort of stories never turn out to be true. They're always proven to be fabrications born of deception. Desperation. Also deception.
I've never been more honest, Monsieur.
Listen, Mademoiselle Signe, I would like to believe your story. But accusing a man, a judge no less, of conspiring to murder the king is highly serious accusation. My brain, it's melting.
Yep. All those words were correct. You did it.
Do you have any proof to support your story?
Proof?
You say the judge lent you money. Then you both must have signed a contract when you made the transaction. That contract would suffice as proof?
The contracts were all verbal. He said the money was a gift at first, and only later said that I had to repay him.
How convenient. Of course, this supposed contrast doesn't... Pass it on to me. Contract doesn't exist.
Guess pass on the melty brain.
We're melting.
The mademoiselle has no proof because her story is a blatant lie.
You're a blatant lie.
Falcon, you have to do something. Do we have anything to link Judge Romulus to Mademoiselle Signe?
A link? Of course. Members of the court, I know for certain that the mademoiselle's story is true. I can say with certainty that Judge Romulus has made contact with Mademoiselle Senior in the past. I know this because at this very moment, I am holding a key piece of evidence that links Judge Romulus directly to the crime scene. I think you should take a look at this, Severin.
Dun dun dun. Sorry. Me. Just in the judge's hand. For his aiming an arrow at a capybara.
What? What is that? What does that piece of paper say?
It is a receipt for a box of chocolates from Landa Helgenslack's Chocolate Emporium. On the 6th of January, made it out to a man named Romulus.
To a man named Romulus? Or no, that was just... okay.
To a man named Romulus?
The writing upon the receipt is clear. A man named Romulus bought chocolates on the day before the murder. These chocolates happen to have the same brand and flavour as the ones that were used in the royal assassination attempt. By itself, the evidence would not be definitive. It only suggests that the judge was something of a sweet tooth. But, taken in conjunction with the Mademoiselle's updated testimony,
that would imply the judge was directly involved in an assassination attempt.
Judge Romulus, do you have anything to say about this?
Yep. That receipt's not mine. I haven't stepped foot in a chocolate shop in years.
You could have just said I bought it for my wife or something.
You cannot be serious. The receipt is indisputable proof of your purchase.
Indisputable? Watch me dispute it.
Oh my god.
What you have there is a scrap of paper with the word Romulus scrawled on it. Is it a forgery? Are there simply two men named Romulus living in Paris? I don't have a clue. What I do know is that you have nothing to prove that I was the one who signed that receipt.
This is absurd. Do you want me to dig up court documents with your signature so we can undertake a handwriting analysis?
That wouldn't be possible. I believe His Honor uses a rubber stamp for signing off on official court documents.
That would be correct.
Well, it's no matter. I don't need the judge's signature. I already have, in my possession, proof that the signature on the receipt belongs to Judge Romulus.
The pen has green
The
ink.
pen has
right?
green ink, like, yes!
Oh, but first things first. I believe you dropped your pen, Your Honor.
Hmm? Oh, yeah, that's mine. Thanks, I've been looking for that thing everywhere.
Oh my
Oh, you
god.
dumbass.
I thought as much. Mesdames and messieurs, last night I was assaulted outside the Salpêtrière Hospital. I did not see the assailant's face, but I did accidentally grab something from their garments as I was thrown into the Seine.
Oh, so that's why you smell of fish. I wanted to say something, but I thought it might be rude. Not rude now anymore, though.
This fountain pen is the very item I grabbed.
Did I say that this pen was mine? On closer inspection, I see I must have been mistaken.
Save it, Your Honor. I'm not here to press assault charges. What interests me most about this pen is the ink it contains. It is emerald green in color.
And as we all know, only baddies write in green.
Well, yes, but more importantly, it's a rare and unusual choice of ink color. I venture that only a dozen people in all of Barry are arrogant enough to write in green. And I would venture that only one of those arrogant people is named Romulus.
Sir Judge Romulus lacks respect for the classic penmanship. What of it?
Take another look at the chocolate receipt, Severin. That receipt was signed with emerald green ink.
It certainly is quite a coincidence.
No, there is no more room for coincidence. There is no more doubt. There is only one narrative that can tie this ridiculous string of evidence together. On the 6th of January, you, Judge Romulus, bought a box of chocolates with a custom filling. That custom filling contained poison originating from the flowers of Mademoiselle Senior, a street seller who owed you a debt. On the 7th of January, you, Judge Romulus, leveraged that debt to force the girl to present the poisoned chocolates to the king. Then an idiot of a man by the name of Juan framed himself as the murderer in order to take the fall in Mademoiselle Senior's stead. You pushed for Juan's guilt by priming a witness, Monsieur Toussaint Kingsley. And when that failed, you pressured Mademoiselle Senior to take full responsibility for the crime. That is the only narrative that makes sense. Admit it.
Fine. I do admit it. I did it. I purchased the chocolates. I added the poison.
Why are
I
you
put a
admitting
peasant
it?
girl in debt just so I could force her to take the fall. I was the one who wanted the king murdered. But there's not a damned thing any of you can do about it. I am the one who holds the gavel. I am the one who passes the sentences.
Dude, the King of France is here.
Yeah,
With the snap of
I'm
my
the one
fingers.
who knocks.
I am the one who knocks. I could have each and every one of you guillotined at the place downstairs before nightfall.
Guillotined.
I'm monologuing. I don't know how to pronounce words.
I know that no one here does anymore.
I really hope that French guy who came into my stream doesn't show up ever here.
Yeah. Who stands above me? Nobody. Not even God can condemn me when I sit so highly.
Dude, what the fuck?
Catholic. Oh.
Attempting to murder the king, corrupting the courtesies. What an utterly repulsive individual.
Don't touch me, you dirty pig. You have no authority over me.
He does hate cops, though, so that's good.
He doesn't. But I do! Take him away, Inspector.
I'm not done. I'm not done with any of you. You're all guilty, you'll see.
That's not how this works.
Guilty. Guilty. You get a guilty verdict.
revolution
You get a
is
guilty
coming.
verdict.
The rebels will overrun Paris. The king and government will fall. The bourgeois will be slaughtered.
Sick. Actually, can we join his team?
We shall have a glorious second republic. A republic free of class, where everyone is free and equal.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Can we join his team without
yeah.
killing the one?
Hey, don't touch me!
Another ranting lunatic, Your Majesty. Ignore him.
Of course,
Heartbreaking. The
carry
worst
on,
person you know just made a great
Inspector.
point.
Yeah. So he had a point, yes? We all agree he had a point?
What? What happens now?
Severin, we all
Yeah, we
agree
don't have a
cannot
judge
speak.
anymore.
We cannot speak on that right now. The king is still here.
No, but we will later tea or something.
I guess I'm supposed to take over the president judge's duties? Well, given the surprising series of revelations that just took place, we believe the results are clear. We find the defendant, Prince Juan Carrito, to be cleared of all charges, We therefore find the defendant not guilty.
Yay!
We did it.
Clap, clap,
We
clap,
weren't
clap,
far.
clap.
And we got the right person.
Yeah, they actually confessed to it this time.
Levi has been both people that we've sent to prison.
Yeah,
Next person that Levi gets in the next case, we know. We
Mhm.
know.
We actually don't know.
Oh,
This is
you guys don't know.
This
as far as
is-
you guys gotten, right?
This is where things get a little spicier.
this is
Uh-oh.
where things peaked for us. We might say.
Things happened in the
boy.
next choices were made in the next section that I will not be making this time. So it will be new
Oh,
territory.
boy.
But
Levi knows what I'm talking about.
It'll happen when it comes up again because I don't remember right now.
I will tell you. I could tell you two
Okay.
words in the spoiler chat and you'll be like, "Oh yeah, right. We're not doing that."
Okay. Yeah, for sure.
but what happens to me now?
Mademoiselle, it was clear you were coerced. However, you still played a significant role in the king's assassination attempt. Well, all right, you must be tried for your crimes.
I see. I cannot argue.
But, as it happens, due process was not followed during this trial session. Judge Romulus thoroughly disrupted the proceedings. Coincidentally, I believe that most of the testimonies given this trial session would not be seen as valid in a court of law.
What does that mean?
He's saying you're free to go.
Correct. As a prosecutor, I see no crime to prosecute.
But, really? Thank you so much, monsieur. And thank you, messieurs. Without your help and assurances, I don't know where I would be right now. So, are my parents really in Vienna?
I think so, but you would have to ask the Fox for details. I don't know exactly what he arranged. Although now that Judge Romulus poses no threat, I suppose your parents would be free to move back to Paris.
Actually, I may follow them to Vienna.
You need a holiday after all this drama?
Well, yes. But I also want to get away from here before the fighting starts.
You mean the revolution Judge Romulus mentioned? Doesn't seem mentally stable. Pay him no mind.
It's not just him, monsieur. In the streets, everyone talks of an uprising. If you were smart, you would clear out of here too.
Thanks for the concern, mademoiselle.
But we're far from smart, so we're staying put.
I see. Then good luck, messieurs, and farewell. Maybe we can meet again when this is all blown over.
Wait, mademoiselle, don't you want to have a quick celebratory drink? Oh, she's gone. Guess it's just you, me, and the fox. Right, Falcon?
That sounds good, Sparrowson. Take Prince Juan back to the aviary office. I need to sort out some paperwork with Severin.
That's what they call it now.
Okie dokie.
I suppose your congratulations are in order. Uncovering the truth and with the way you did was quite a feat.
Everything went far better than I could have hoped. But you surprised me at the end with that little lie of yours.
Lie?
This trial's testimonies are completely invalid. Bull criminal cook. You and I both know this trial has produced ample valid evidence for Mademoiselle Senior to be detained and tried. Even with the coercion accounted for, I bet she would still be found guilty of conspiracy or accessory to murder. So why are you holding back?
I know 10, maybe 5 years ago, I would have prosecuted Mademoiselle Senior. When I was fresh out of law school, I thought my role as a prosecutor was to condemn every potential criminal that came my way. I thought if a guilty person ends up behind bars or on the hanging dock, then justice has been served.
He's Edgeworth, but with character development already.
But as I gained experience, I started noticing the details.
The details?
The extenuating circumstances, the personal considerations. The gaps in the law were, even when due process is followed to the letter, good people are punished and wrongdoers walk free. I hated it. So I changed my role. I decided that I should not strive to secure a guilty verdict, but to ensure that justice is served. I could prosecute Mademoiselle Senior, and she would definitely be convicted. But that would not serve justice.
You're a good lawyer.
You're a good lawyer, Cocorico.
You... Well, you're not terrible, Falcon.
I must congratulate you, Senor Falcon and Senor Sparrowson. What am I doing still using that old accent? Should I switch to a different...
Yeah, your mic is
weirder
weird.
You come out from underwater first, and then you switch to a certain accent.
Is that better?
Yes.
Okay.
Significantly.
What am I doing still using that old accent? I, of course, meant congratulations, Monsieur Falcon and Monsieur Sparrowson.
It's no big deal. We were just doing our jobs.
No, your job ended when you proved my innocence. Everything after that was you going above and beyond your duties. Of course, I was counting on you to do so. A lesser lawyer would surely have stumbled or caved in. Oh, but before I forget, your payment.
Thank you, Monsieur Volpez. This has been a strange case, but I'm glad the truth came to light. I'll see you out.
Damn, if we hadn't given those beggars any money, we'd have 100.
Damn, if we were
flush and
fucking
cash,
assholes, we could have had more money.
Yeah.
Wait! Monsieur Volpez, before you go, something's been bothering me. Why did you come to us in the first place? Surely there are much more reputable lawyers out there who could have done a better job.
Oh. More reputable than the Falcon that stands before me.
Yeah. Falcon's got a kind of a sucky track record.
True. He does have a mixed record, but his family name is hugely respected in the lawyer world. I chose Monsieur Falcon as my lawyer for that reason alone.
Huh? Really? I've never heard of another lawyer named Falcon.
Let's not go down this road, Monsieur Volpez. I don't go by my old name for a reason.
That is fair. We shouldn't be fixated on the past, should we? After all, it's already been and gone. The future's where our potential lies. That's what we should be paying attention to. A storm is approaching fast.
You mean the revolution that the crooked judge mentioned?
Indeed. I dare say that wolf is right. A rebellion is coming, one way or the other. Listen, Monsieur Falcon. You'll probably have a surge of work over the coming days. If you want me to dig up the dirt in anyone, please feel free to drop by my office at any time. That's my alarm going off. Sorry for the sudden loud portal music.
Dig up the dirt.
I am a private investigator. It's what I do.
We'll bear it in mind. Thank you, Monsieur Vulpes.
Good day, messieurs.
I'm going to go get a drink.
Seriously, Falcon?
What? I was just going to ask if you wanted tea or coffee.
This is a good screen to take a break on.
Yeah.
Perfect timing.
We're gonna take a short break, everybody. We will be back in like 10 minutes. Let's say 10 minutes. Give everyone ample potty break times. Go get a snack.
Yeah, I gotta
Or
go
some beverage.
I gotta do something. If I'm not back when you guys start again, just go without me.
Okay. We will be right back.
Oh, game's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, friends. Alright.
Hello.
And back. Some of you are here. Miles may not be back.
I think Miles is the only one. Yeah.
Okay. He said he needed to do something.
Hence the alarm.
Right. So, we will proceed without him.
Hello.
Oh!
Oh,
hello!
there you go.
We will proceed with him, actually.
Devil.
I just got here.
I didn't want Miles to miss the opening cutscene of another case. So I'm
That's
kind
fair.
of glad.
Also fair.
I'm glad I got back then.
Yeah. Just in time.
Hell yeah.
I ate a bowl of cereal.
I got a whole bowl of grapes.
Nice.
My cat was left outside.
I have a tiny bottle that used to be filled with gin that I'm pouring wine into to drink from.
We're all doing real normal ones right now, it sounds like.
Yeah.
All of us.
Goldfish are normal.
It's a great bottle.
Let's continue. Is this still casting to Discord?
Yes.
Yep. Okay.
Yep.
I don't know who this. I'm gonna assume this is me, but I don't know.
Right.
Do I remember the July Revolution? Of course. How could I ever forget? The chanting, the violence, the smell of gunpowder. The 3 glorious days.
Oh, really? Really? We're doing this.
What did you expect, Alex? It's France.
This is literally the French Revolution.
No, but I'm referring to the music.
Oh, the DAC, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Day of Death.
Well, The Shining.
Oh, well, I mean, the Dies Irae is used in a bunch of
Yeah,
stuff.
Dies Irae came way before The Shining.
Right.
I figure.
Come on, Alex. Know your music history.
No, that's the association I have because I'm more of a film person.
That's totally fair. Oh, man. I'm getting some anxiety over this case again. I can't believe he's skipping work again.
Okay, but you did see my messages, right?
No, I was just going to go look. Oh.
You know.
Molly sent 2 words and then in parentheses hell and then strike through 3 words felt necessary. Oh man.
You remember, right?
Yeah,
okay.
I remember now.
We're not doing that.
God, fucking hell. Yeah, we're not doing that. Yeah, definitely not. Anyway. I swear, if I find that moping bird brain at Le Canard Joyeux... finally. Good morning, Falcon.
Morning, Spare.
No, wait, it's 2 in the afternoon. That means the official greeting is... Where the hell have you been, lazy bones?
Ugh. It's far too early for this level of roasting. Pass the Cabernet Sauvignon.
Well, that's what I'm pouring myself right now, incidentally. No way! We've got important business to discuss, and I can't do that if you're half drunk.
Mon Dieu, give me a break. I haven't had a good night's sleep since the trial.
Something on your mind?
Actually, yes. It was what that wolf judge said. About a revolution.
That guy was off his rocker. And besides, if we worried about every potential French Revolution, we would never get any work done at all. Am I right?
Yeah, maybe you're right. Worrying doesn't do us any good. Tell me about the important business you wanted to discuss.
the business. A letter. I would sing the.
We just
Blues
got a
Clues song.
letter.
We just got a letter.
We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from.
I know I can depend on you guys.
I was muted, but I was also singing.
Oh, good. This one's from the Paris Police Department. Fancy wax seal and everything.
That is indeed a fancy seal. Well, go ahead, Sparrowson. You may have the honors.
There's a picture of a
Oh
seal
god,
in
it's
a top hat.
anthrax.
There's a picture of a seal
Fine
in a top
with
hat
birds.
on the front of it.
All right, hold on one second. I spilled some wine on the letter. Give me a second.
Why do you get the letter? Why do you get the wine and I don't? See, this is why you should have passed me the place of your damn Sparrowson. You wasting it. Wasting it. Go, mop it
I'm
up
glad
already.
that you can't hear me slurping it up loudly off my table. Monsieur Falcon.
That's not what I meant to do.
Meet me on the rooftop cafe opposite the Place de la Bastille. Bastille, right?
Bastille.
I have
Bastille.
a proposal. Bastille. I have a proposal. Yeah, we're not.
You're so far away. Where did you go?
I was licking the bottle to get the wine off.
Jeebus.
Oh my god.
Regards, Inspector Valerti. The first time.
Oh, Valerti.
Yeah. Also, that's weird, huh? That's it. How terse.
We get Batman signaled?
Valerti's letter has been added to your
That's-
evidence folder.
Bad man.
A proposal from the inspector. Interesting. I'm not rich enough to be Batman. I'm
Do
not.
you have any idea what sort of proposal he has in mind?
I've got like.
If one more franc and we could have been Batman, but
I've got
99.
99 francs and I'm fucking poor. Not a clue.
So, are we gonna meet him and find out?
nope.
I don't know what sort of proposal the inspector has in mind, but we would be foolish to reject it without even hearing him out. Grab a coat.
All right, no dilly-dallying. I like it. Oh, but before I forget, I need to drop by the hospital at some point.
What did you eat this time?
No, it's not like that. Well, not entirely. I just need to pay the bill for my last visit.
Oh, that's reasonable. Sure, we can pay a visit, but the inspector's call should take priority, I think.
Man, it would suck if the bill was like 100 francs or something.
I said at the beginning we're gonna need every franc.
It's far too cold to be meeting on a rooftop cafe. Why couldn't the inspector have chosen a comfier location?
It is very funny to me that you have said rooftop both times.
I don't know what I didn't even realize I did it the second time. Hence why I didn't correct myself. Oh, rooftop. Wow, it's just easier than roof, I guess.
It is. It is easier, but it's very funny. Anyway, I just like the word rooftop.
Rooftop.
I thought it was rooftop the first time.
Rooftop.
It might have been that the first time, and the second time I got the top part correct, so I just like.
Let it go.
Rooftop is pretty great.
Rooftop is really good. That's a good D&D character name.
We've already got two from this session. Nick Pitt and
Nick Pitt
Rooftop.
and
Yeah,
Rooftop. Roop.
Who knows? Maybe the inspector likes the view because it reminds him of his days guarding the old Bastille under the Ancien regime.
Oh, I think the
the
beginning was Valerti.
beginning was
Eye patch and all
Valerti.
that shit. Yeah.
Reminiscing about the war.
Wait, you think the inspector worked here during the Ancien Regime? Do you think that's how he got his war wounds? Well, I had to remember how to pronounce that word.
It was a joke, Sparrowson. Pretty sure the inspector isn't that old.
I'm 450.
Well. I've got a cat on my lap and everything. It's perfect.
Severin, what are you doing here?
Settle down, JJ. I'm showing off my cat. Just like you, I was invited here by the inspector.
Nobody can see the cat.
Well, you certainly can hear it.
Yeah, though.
What could that cat want with all three of us?
Come on, rabbit.
What? No. It is hardly unusual for the lawyers and the police of France to collaborate. The inspector probably has a big investigative role that requires all hands on deck.
A big investigative role? Sounds juicy.
Investigative. You know, the way that fancy
Sorry,
people say.
investigative.
Yes, thank you. Oh, by the by, did you hear what happened to Judge Romulus?
No, what?
Got fucked?
He got super fucked. He escaped from prison before we could even try him. Rumor has it that the wolf bribed his jail creeper and fled for the hills.
So
Jail creeper.
Oh, that's another name.
So he escaped justice.
For now, but don't fret. Nobody manages to escape the long arm of the law forever.
That's patently untrue.
I said don't worry about it. Speaking of which...
Ah, good, you're all here.
Get it, long arm, because he does not have a complete arm on either side. Okay, anyway.
The short arms of the law.
The short arms of the law.
Excuse me, Monsieur Mr. Inspector Valerity, sir. Falcon and I were wondering. Did you get your injury?
Monsieur Mr. Inspector Valerity. I'd like to just point out that's what Sparrowson said.
Yeah,
And
Monsieur
that's how you
Mr.
introduce
Inspector
this guy?
Valerity, sir.
Yes.
Yes.
Did I say it?
Yes.
Yeah,
no. No one said anything about how many honorifics this guy gave him.
Did you get your injuries while defending the old Bastille prison?
Bastille.
Fuck.
Bastille.
Fuck.
You
You know the
pronounced it
band?
wrong
You know the
every
band
time.
Bastille?
Right, I was just thinking that.
It's straight up the same word.
Yeah.
Don't drag me into this, you fool. I was joking.
You impotent whelps, I'm not that old. I sustained these injuries when in the July Revolution 18 years ago. I was Royal Guard, slowly beyond. Air was thick with gunpowder and blood.
Oh, great. Now you've set him off.
We were given the order to charge a rebel barricade. My comrades and I fastened our bayonets.
You were on the bougie side. You don't get to have comrades.
I did have a bayonet, though. And suddenly, boom! Without warning, a gunpowder keg exploded. My comrades were dead. I was heavily wounded. That's when I looked up and saw a looming figure standing between the gargoyles and Notre Dame. It was the Viridian Killer himself.
Jeff. Ahem. We don't speak of Jeff. This is a fascinating story, Inspector. But perhaps you could tell us why we are here?
Oh, right. Of course, why we're here. What I'm about to tell you is to remain strictly confidential, you understand? It's a matter of national security. As you probably heard, France is under threat from a certain heinous group.
Hipsters!
Hipsters, yes.
Revolutionaries.
Indeed, rebels. There's a storm brewing in the shadows of Paris.
We, the Paris Police Department, have known about it for months. No, years. In every tavern and on every street corner, people talk of organizing protests and overthrowing the government.
Good for them.
Fuck yeah.
The king has ordered for public gatherings to be dispersed and newspapers to be censored, but the whispers of dissent remain.
Holy shit.
Jesus.
No surprise there. You take away an angry citizen's ability to speak, they will just get even angrier.
Indeed. And that's why it's paramount that we find and strike at the heart of the rebel group as soon as possible.
We're giving ourselves due cause here, you see?
For that, I need your help.
What exactly do you want us to do?
Interview citizens, scout locations, find the secret rebel meeting location that has escaped the eyes of the police. You want us to... Can you be a narc, please?
Do we have any leads?
Just one. We know the rebels are having weapons supplied to them by a crooked merchant who is only referred to as the croque monsieur, like the egg.
Like the sandwich?
What?
The croque monsieur. It's a hot sandwich. Cheese, ham, a little bechamel.
Bechamel.
Oh, damn, I got it. Throw on some peppers if it's Friday night.
This has nothing to do with sandwiches. Croque monsieur is the alias of an accomplished and notoriously dangerous arms dealer. In any case, that's everything the Parisian police know.
That's everything.
Gotta go find a sandwich boy.
That's all you have to demonstrate after years of trucking.
I've never driven a truck in my life.
Trucking.
Naturally, as a public prosecutor, it is my duty to help the police with their investigative work. I would be honored to lead in any and all assistance. To lend, not to lead.
There you
Suck
go.
up. Fucking narc.
That's very good to hear, Monsieur Coco Rico. But what about you, Falcon?
Well, to be honest, Inspector, I don't quite understand why you're asking me. I'm a private defense attorney. I work for citizens who get stuck in legal trouble. Rebel hunting isn't quite my forte.
Do you want to know why I'm asking you? Look around you, Falcon. We're surrounded by corruption and incompetence. The judges are bloodthirsty wolves, the jailers are thieving ravens, and the National Guard are sitting ducks. Look at the slackers and the dullards who supposedly protect and serve this country. Nobody cares about justice anymore. You saw my shameful display at the previous trials. Those are the results I produced with the imbeciles to assist me. And you three, you care. Falcon, I saw you defend Dame Catterlin and Prince Juan. I heard of your escapades around the city, frantically collecting evidence and interviewing witnesses. Frankly, you did more investigative work over the last month than I've seen any policeman do in a year. Not including myself, of course.
But Dame Cataline...
It doesn't matter. You have passion and conviction, and you aren't a total bird brain. By my book, that makes you a fantastic investigator, even if it is not in your job description. So what do you say? Do you want to sit around in your office twiddling your thumbs until another pointless job offer falls into your lap? Or do you want to take this opportunity to do something great and help us track down the animals who wish to harm our glorious nation?
Oh, Jesus. I'm assuming the option you chose was thanks but no thanks. And then we fucking died.
What did we choose, Molly?
We did choose thanks but no thanks. But we didn't die. There's another thing that happens
I
later.
Say thanks but no thanks.
That we're not going to
want to say
do.
thanks but no thanks.
Oh yeah, I was going to say thanks but no thanks
It
again.
doesn't matter. Okay, good. Because I want to say that.
Because I think
The thing that we did. I will tell you when we get to the thing, and I will tell you why we're not gonna do what we did.
In this instance, you say things, no thanks, but then you're like, but we can still like do investigating.
Yeah, basically, we can like we can still look into it, but we're not working with the police on this one.
Hell yeah.
That's what we got.
Yeah, that's what we did last time. Now I remember.
Yeah.
I don't think so. Sorry, Inspector.
Come now, Falcon, let's not make any hasty decisions. What would it take for me to change your mind?
For you to not
Resign
be
from the
cop.
police. Alex.
I'm pretty sure nothing would convince me was what I said last time as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's fine with us. We don't want to work with cops.
Nothing would convince me. I appreciate the offer, Inspector, but my mind is made up.
That is most unfortunate. Well then, I shan't keep you any longer.
Shasta, you really think Valerty would ask Rupert to join?
Yes. He needed everyone, and I believe in Rupert. He can prove himself.
Okay.
I gotta look up the definition of biasing. Hold on.
Thank you for your understanding. Come along, Sparrowson. We have business to attend to at the office.
He did better in college than Sparrowson, and Sparrowson's been useful, so surely he can too.
We do? Oh, right, we do.
Being good in college does not equate to usefulness.
Look, just put him as a sidekick on Carrito. That's what Sparrowson's doing.
Good day, Falcon. I thought I wouldn't have any more lines.
Good day, Inspector. Good day, Severin.
Falcon was always a little pig-headed. Maybe he feels put off by working with us Roosters of Justice.
Roosters of Justice.
Justice Cox.
Or, maybe, dare I say, he feels sympathetic to the rebel cause.
In any case, I should probably start my investigation into croquet, monsieur.
Croquet.
Okay.
I realized I was saying it wrong as I said it, but you know what? I like the idea of him just mispronouncing random fucking things for no reason.
You like that idea for all the characters you voice.
What?
I'm sorry. I was thinking it, but I didn't say it.
Wait,
I mean, everyone's here has been pretty
him.
terrible.
It's absolutely
Specifically him.
Yeah, no, I
Oh,
think
no,
because he's
for
like
sure.
trying to be all like.
Trying to be all prim and
Rooftop.
proper. We are all also doing
Rooftop?
terribly. Rooftop.
Oh, yeah. I'm all over the place. Not so fast, Monsieur Coco Rico. There is something else we need to discuss.
I'm your father.
I'm a little disappointed, Falcon. You didn't even give the cop a middle finger when you left. I know the inspector's an unlikable nincompoop, but I was hoping that you could look past that and accept his offer for some reason. If not for the glory of serving France, then at least for the, money.
I think you misunderstand,
Boo.
Sparrowson. We're not going to be sitting here twiddling our thumbs.
Well, we only have a case.
No, but we have plenty of work to do. We must find the so-called Croque Monsieur and track down the rebels.
Huh? You rejected the inspector's offer, but you're gonna do the work anyway? I'm confused.
Knowledge is power, Sparrowson. Let's say we manage to learn exactly where the rebels are meeting. What can we do with that information? One option would be to offer our services to the rebel group. When they are inevitably arrested, we get to defend them in court. Another option would be to blackmail the rebels directly, extort them for money in exchange for not giving out their address.
I don't like this discussion. Aren't we supposed to be the good guys?
Well, if we wanted to play it perfectly straight, we could just give any information we find directly to the inspector. At least now we can do our investigation without having to play by the inspector's rules.
That's true, I guess. Alright, you've convinced me. We'll uncover the identity of the Croque Monsieur and we'll track down those rebels. And then
we'll play it by ear.
Yeah! Well, wing it.
You don't have wings.
Yeah. Wing it.
Oh boy, that's some locations.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, hey, we have one. That one in the bottom right. Those are the ones that we get for free, right? Les Halls.
The ones that don't have clocks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought down there the bottom right was where things appeared that are like only today though.
No, those are the
think
things with
they
the
put-
exclamation points.
Yeah, they just
okay.
space left.
They just, yeah, they've run out of space on the left.
That's just the list continuing. Oh, gee, bus.
Well, let's check the free place.
Yeah, the free
there
place.
won't
and
be
then
anything
I say
there.
we go to the bar.
Yeah, but I want to check it.
Here for some shopping, are we? Are we? Or is it interview time? I guess this is as good a place to ask about Rebel Uprising as anywhere else.
Actually, I was thinking of Mademoiselle Signia. I know she's not here now, but the area just reminds me of her.
Oh, the flower seller. I think she moved away, Falcon. Didn't she say she was visiting her parents in Vienna?
Oh, yeah. Right. Let's move. We have a lot to do.
Oh boy.
I say we go to the
Cool.
bar.
Listening on the talk
Or
of the
we
town.
could immediately ask the fox to start helping.
That's
We
true.
don't have
Ooh, I
anybody
think
to
that's a
ask him
great
about,
call.
though.
Oh, I see. 'cause
Yeah,
it's
he
looking
says
back.
Yeah, I
three
think
people.
he's on dirt on people, not.
Okay.
We don't know anything.
I like the bar. I like the bar option.
Yeah, the bar works.
And at some point, we do have to go to the hospital.
We could get that out of the way first.
Do we have to, Molly?
Levi, we do have to go there. We're not gonna do what I
We
did.
do?
Yeah. It's like,
Okay. I didn't know we had to go there.
I guess I don't know for sure, but I assume at some point they're gonna
Right?
be like,
Why
hey,
wouldn't they do
come
that?
pay your fucking bill, assholes.
Cool. Fuck doctors.
Let's go to the bar.
No! No drinking! Bad Falcon!
Calm down, Sparrowson. I'm just here for information. Taverns are the first
Yeah,
place
yeah,
people
they
go to
like it.
moan about the government. Therefore, they're perfect rebel breeding grounds. People also fuck here, don't worry
Idea
about
that
it.
that, like, they walk all the time. They walk the whole way here, and then Sparrowson's like, wait!
Wait a minute.
No, that makes sense.
Oh, it's you two. What will it be today, Wine or Bear? She gets more manic every time.
I'm afraid it's just questions for now, Madame Cornell.
We're looking for a man called the Croque Monsieur. Have you seen him?
Why would you be looking for a man named after a sandwich? No, that name does not sound familiar at all.
Okay. You heard any of your patrons bad-mouthing the government?
Of course, it's a tavern, hon. If people didn't come here to grope and talk about politics, where else would they go? I think they meant gripe.
Not grope. They meant grope.
Probably.
They meant grope.
They meant grope. Because breeding grounds for rebels.
Is there
There's gotta be groping.
That's true. But has anyone stood out?
Well, between you and me, the pair on the drinking floor have been acting very shifty, and it's not because they're foxes. No, I'm not racist.
No, it's a dog and an eagle.
Now, I'm not saying they aren't rebels, but they're doing far too much talking and not enough drinking, if you know what I mean.
Was he an eagle? I thought he was like a parakeet.
Parrot, eagle, something.
He's something.
He was a bird.
I think I do.
There are so many birds.
Thank you, madame. Let's see where to go.
And that's when the mademoiselle told me to put the order in. No idea where she's going to keep them, though.
Piero, you know she hates being called mademoiselle. You're gonna get stuck with guard duty again.
Oh, right you are. The madam it is, then.
Here, I'm gonna switch accents again.
He's just constantly trying new accents. Well, wait, she isn't married, is she? So why do we have to call her madame?
Why don't you ask her yourself? Come on.
No way. She straight up eat me alive if I asked her that directly.
Wait. Nope. Wait. Hush up. Do you smell that? It smells like
Beans.
eavesdroppers. Can I help you, messieurs?
Just fucking straight up.
I think the top one, we're confirming we eavesdropped, and that's gonna be bad. But so is the second one. I guess
What were you two just talking about before we rudely interrupted?
Well, I would like to include you in our conversation, but to be perfectly honest, I don't think it's any of your business. Oh.
Holy shit, we could just be so straightforward here.
I hate this.
I kind of want to join the rebels.
I suppose it isn't our business. I apologize for asking, monsieur.
Quite all right. No harm done.
Have you heard of the crook, monsieur?
Monsieur, have you heard of a man called...
Falcon, wait! There's a slight chance these guys might be rebels, right? So if we ask directly, they might be scared off.
Oh, good point. I'll try to keep it subtle.
The crook
Where'd you get that rifle?
Croque monsieur, tell me everything.
Oh, this guy does have a gun on him. That would actually make sense to ask him about that.
Monsieur, I see you're carrying a rifle.
Evidently.
Who manufactured it?
Ah, good question. See, most hunters around here carry an old French Charlevilles. I have no idea, but this booty is something special.
Charles?
See, it's American from the Springfield Armory, model 1812, percussion lock firing mechanism.
An American musket, you say? That's certainly quite special. Must have been hard to procure.
It's true you can't buy guns of this quality from standard street sellers, but if you know the right people...
Please, go on.
Well, okay, listen carefully. You didn't hear it from me, but to meet the croque, monsieur.
Go fuck yourself.
Actually, it would be foolish for me to explain in public. It would be much easier if you just take this.
The Book of Judges. What is this, some sort of law book?
The book subject is not important. Just take it.
Oh, I see, it's the Book of Judges from the Bible. Old Testament stories of God smiting people and stuff. Appreciate the gift, monsieur, but I'm not religious.
Falcon, stop being so dense.
Nor am I. Come on, just take the book. There is a gun in the book.
Just take it, you idiot. Bible books are what we used to pass around them code phrases, don't we?
Code phrases?
Piero, please, I'm trying to be low-key, and I can't do that if you're mouthing off with that big beak of yours.
That's racist. Right, you are.
Try to forget what my friend said. Just with a little searching, and with the contents of that good book, you should be able to get what you desire.
Is that a religious metaphor?
I'm gonna lose it.
Oh
These
my
boys.
god. Everyone
No,
here's intelligence is under 6.
I'm being very literal.
The Book of Judges has been added to your evidence folder.
Well, thank you very much for the gift, monsieur. But to be honest, I've no idea this is supposed to lead me to a gun salesman.
Ah, I see. Well, I hear there's an excellent friar who performs Bible readings at Notre Dame Cathedral. Perhaps, if you show the man your new book, he will be able to find you a particularly spiritual passage.
Are you sure that this isn't all a religious metaphor? I feel like you're trying to convert me.
Oh my god.
I assure you I'm as secular as they come, monsieur.
Friar at Notre Dame Cathedral. Thank you, monsieur. I'll make a note.
Was there something else you wanted?
Your hat.
Thank you for your assistance,
Your hat.
monsieur.
Give it to me. It's nothing. Get out of here already.
You two seem like decent fellows. You shouldn't get involved in this rebellion business. Just
Yeah, let's say that out loud. Let's say that very out loud.
Mm-hmm.
do whatever you need with the croque monsieur, and get out of Paris. That's what a smart person would do. Though as we have proven, no one in this room is smart at all.
I appreciate the advice, monsieur.
Let's gamble. Maybe we can get that extra 1 franc.
No. It's blackjack.
It's blackjack. Blackjack fucking sucks.
Look, we can save Scum.
No, we can't.
Why not?
I'm not doing that all over again. Fuck off.
Yeah. Oh, Shasta was being a bitch. Okay.
Are we ready to hit the road?
Yep, let's make a move.
It's a new dawn. It's a new day.
Knew exactly what I thought.
And I'm feeling
Guess we're going to Notre Dame.
good. Though it has
Hey, it's not
fallen
burned down yet.
into disrepair, Notre Dame Cathedral
Never mind.
still stands as an icon of the city.
Ripperoni.
Oh, good. Very good. Super good. Falcon and Sparrowson step into the grand atrium of the Notre Dame Cathedral. I don't know if Levi ever got here. Did we get here?
I feel like we did get here because we talked about how the music in here was Debussy or something.
Oh, right. Did they use the sunken cathedral in the cathedral?
I think they did. Yeah, I
Scaffolding.
remember talking about this music in particular.
Oh, yeah. That's the sunken cathedral. Yeah. scaffolding lines much of the crumbling outer wall. Unperturbed, a handful of devotees are silently kneeled in thought.
Here for a little prayer, are we, Falcon? I had no idea you were the religious type.
Oh, did we ever look at the book in our inventory?
I don't think we did.
No.
I would like to do that just... Okay, there isn't like a conspicuous gun inside the book or something.
No, it is a code book.
I wanted to make sure
That it's not just hollowed out.
Well, these would all be the kind. I'm not even sure they would hollow it out. I think they just slip a gun between the pages. These dumbasses.
and it's clearly it's like the book is like at a terrible angle. Anybody can see it.
Don't be silly. I'm following up on Fontaine's lead. We must find our mystery friar.
Do you think it's that hunched over fellow over there? I bet it's him. He looks super suspicious. Oh, this music is so good, though.
Yeah, we did have a lengthy conversation because I fucking love this piece of music.
This is gonna be the music that gets copyrighted.
I hope not.
No, Debussy's also out of copyright.
I don't think he's. I think this hasn't been. I don't know if anything. Maybe if this has been sampled in something, but it could be.
But the piece itself is not copyright.
Right, but
Copyright
that's why the claim shit happens, right? Because it's
right,
something else.
Right, I know, but it won't be copywritten because it's Debussy's Sunken Cathedral.
Right.
It could be. Let's show some tact.
Tact?
Excuse me, Monsieur Friar.
Monsieur Fries.
Monsieur
Do
Fries.
you know what tact is, Sparrowson?
Oh boy, I forgot. Yeah, now I remember this guy, but I forgot this.
Remus. His name is Remus.
Incredible.
What could that mean?
I wonder who this guy's connected to.
We already had a Romulus.
Hey Miles, you have a voice kind of like mine, do.
All right, sure. I'll be the third NPC we got doing this. You just did your voice, but kind of lower, right?
Yeah, and like
kinda.
gravelly.
Yeah. Welcome, my brothers. Welcome. All are welcome under the roof of the house of God. Are you here to confess your sins, or perhaps you wish to join in our services?
Or take down the government. We do that too on Friday.
Actually, Friar, we're here because...
Falcon! That friar. He looks eerily familiar.
Don't be
I'm saying this to his
racist.
face.
I didn't say it.
I mean, we're saying this is Sparrowson, right? So, like...
Now that you mention it... He does look a little like the guy who delivers our post, doesn't he?
Oh my god.
What? No, that's not who I meant. And how does he look anything like our post? Am I going mad?
Your friend appears to be upset.
Don't mind him. He's just in a huff because he thinks you look like a judge we met once.
Judge Romulus? I get that all the time. I'm his twin brother. You see.
Wow,
I get that a
incredible.
lot.
Your parents were
You
real
get that a
subtle.
lot.
Your parents were just so subtle.
Oh, good. I'm not going mad.
Friar, would you say that you had a good relationship with Romulus?
We were close, but as you may have heard, he got in trouble with the law recently. I haven't seen him in weeks.
I see. I didn't mean to pry.
It's no trouble, but tell me, why are you here, my brothers?
Oh, right, we have a couple of questions. What's with the scaffolding?
Just give us a brief history lesson on like
Friar,
Gothic architecture.
we have something we would like to show you. Could you take a look at this? We heard that you could give special passage readings.
Ah, I see. You have your own copy of the Book of Judges. I think you will find chapter 15, verse 2 to be particularly enlightening. Verse Roman numeral 2.
Let's see, chapter 15.
Oh, is that 11? Verse 11.
Verse
11.
I think we had this exact same thing. Yeah, I remember doing this with Levi, and we're like, "What the fuck is verse 2?" It's verse 11.
Yeah, it's funny on Discord. It looks like one. It looks like the Gemini symbol, like the 2.
Yeah.
But like on Twitch, it's like they're separate.
Yeah.
Interesting.
This chapter follows the journey of Samson, the heroic judge with divine strength. In this part of the scripture, Samson is confronted by the men who are angered by Samson's notion of justice. Please, could you read the passage?
Okay. 3,000 men of Judah went to the top of the rock Etam. They said to Samson, "Knowest thou not that the Philistines are rulers over us? What is this that thou hast done unto us?" And Samson said unto them, "As they did unto me, so have I done unto them."
As they did unto me, so have I done unto them. A beautiful sentence, wouldn't you agree? I think it's poetic.
It's poetic. A beautiful summation of justice.
You understand the passage. That's delightful to hear. Yes, Samson was a great judge. Not a judge of today, who sits on a high chair and files endless paperwork, but an old judge. A holy judge. A shofet. Shofet? Shophet? I don't think it's shophet.
I don't think it's Shop.
Chop the heads.
I
Chop
think it's
the
Shofet.
heads.
Shofets were to be admired and feared. They made their own judgments and dispensed their own punishments. There was a lot of just like... I'm starting to ramble, aren't I? Okay, let's get back to the point. The key word of the day is Etam. That's the name of the cave where Samson hid, the rock of Etam. Edom?
Adam, I don't know. Got it. I'll make a note.
It's like a backwards mate, but I'm confused. What do we do with this keyword?
That is for you to learn on your own, my brothers. You appear to be intelligent. I am sure that if you put your faith in the right people, you can uncover the truth.
We'll see what we can do.
Is there anything else I can help you with today? Perhaps you wish to make a confession. My confession is I don't know what all the scaffolding's about.
What's with all the scaffolding? Some sort of construction work going on?
That's right. A little repair, a little renovation. It's no secret that the cathedral has seen better days. The cult of reason did a lot of damage back in the days of the revolution. But now we're well on our way to restoring this holy place to its former glory.
The cult of reason. The religion of Christianity. Hey, Falcon. What's the difference between a religion and a cult?
Don't be rude, Sparrowson.
Ah, don't worry, my brother. I understand how it is. To a young person, all ideologies look like gobbledygook in different packaging, don't they?
Pretty much.
Then maybe you'll come to learn the differences as you grow up. I promise, some ideologies are worth following to the very end. But let's not talk anymore about cults and ideologies. Did you want anything else?
I think we're done here. Thank you for your time, Friar.
Go in peace, my brothers. Bye.
We did. We left. Goodbye.
Ooh.
Le coq.
I forgot I was muted. I just said the cock very loudly and I was muted. What a view. You can see the July column so clearly from up here. Are you making that a quote?
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, it's me again. Carrito, you're already here. You have news about the broken floor? What is this about? The other matter.
The music is quite loud here.
You do a good job balancing the music.
They just turn around like, can you
There's a very loud band.
Take it down a notch.
Can you turn that down?
Yeah, thank you. Here you go. As requested, the full register of those who entered Paris Law School and a full list of graduates.
Very good. Let's take a look.
All Paris graduates ever. Now, could you please tell me what this is about, Inspector? What exactly are you looking for? Oh, he's looking for dirt on us.
I mean, it's the 1800s, so there, wasn't that many.
There's 7. That's why all the lawyers suck. Because there's 7 of them.
Look at this list of graduates. Do you see any names you recognize?
Well, I see my own class of 1837, and I see that moronic prosecutor Rupert Rabington under the class of 1846. Oh, and here's J.J. Falcon's name under the class of 1832.
Very good. Now take a look at this register page from 1829. See anything amiss?
Well, I don't see JJ's name. I'm not sure what that implies, Inspector.
The explanation is simple. J.J. Falcon changed his name sometime between 1829 and 1832.
Ooh.
Right around the time of the July Revolution.
Spicy. Why would he do that?
Why indeed? Monsieur Cocorico, you and I are roosters. We are birds of justice. Birds of the French national pride.
Could say we're Justice Cox, yes.
But Falcon, he is a bird of prey. It is in his very nature to draw his talons and lash out at those around him.
Okay, I don't know why we have to go into racist territory.
I have no doubt when the pressers rise, he will show his true colors. He can fly, I'm sure of it. He can fly, and he's going to steal my hat with his talons, and I'm never going to get it back. And I think about this all the time.
The only thing he does when he's stressed out is drink. I'm not
This
sure
is true.
if I agree with your personality assessment, Inspector. I've always suspected that JJ was a buffoon, an imbecile, a drunk. Oh, I don't like that word. But never would I describe him as a person of malice. He's definitely a drunk. That's something I will say about him.
Time will tell.
He is a drunkard. A
If-
drunk
If
bird.
he's a drunk and he can fly, that is even more dangerous.
You think he's going to shit on us, Inspector?
I think he's going to steal my hat.
I don't think he needs to fly in
No.
order to do that.
He doesn't. You don't have any hands to stop him.
I got short arms. If he's coming at me from the ground, I can stop him. But from the air, no shot.
Do you need me for anything else, Inspector, or shall I continue my investigation?
There's one more thing. Take this.
A gun?
I'm just giving you a gun.
A pistol? No, thank you, Inspector. I've got my beak.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
These are dangerous times. If you face a violent threat, you cannot hope to defend yourself with that riding crop of yours.
Oh, you think it's for self-defense? Anyway.
Oh, is that a crop bit? Like, isn't that like a part of a chicken? Like the crop is like a
No, he does actually. He is carrying a riding crop.
I know that he also has a riding crop. But I think that's actually the crop is like a part of the throat of a chicken.
Oh, cool.
No
A
idea.
chicken's crop is located slightly to the side of its right breast muscle and serves as a small pocket where food is stored after it's swallowed.
Amazing! I'm well aware. I just find that these ghastly things tend to escalate situations rather than mitigate them.
That's what everyone says during peacetime.
Jesus.
Thank me when it saves your hide. Or your feathers, or whatever.
Fine, I'll keep hold of it.
Well, Monsieur Cocorico, you have been most helpful.
Have I? I'm just doing my duty. Good day, Inspector.
You got me this cool list.
Okay. Interessant.
Let's go to the halls again.
Chocolate.
No,
chocolate.
what?
Chocolate.
So
These
what
are
were we
both-
doing?
These are both terrible.
So we've got the library, the Palace of Justice, the chocolate place, the bar. So we have. Where do we go from
We
here?
have-
What did we get?
have the
ultimately
code
out of
word.
The conversation.
We have the code word.
Yes.
Gotcha.
What's the salpetery in the right
That's-
Rotto?
That's the hospital.
The
Saltpeter.
hospital. That's where we need to go pay our debt.
I say let's go to the hospital because we know we need to do something
Yeah.
there, and then hopefully it'll lead us somewhere else.
Let's go look at it and see how much it costs. If we can't pay it, we can save stuff,
quit. Yeah.
so that we don't waste
okay.
the day.
I will say, I know, Levi,
know
you're
we shouldn't.
groaning. We don't have to do what we did.
Yeah, but we do use a day to just go there.
That's why we can save scum.
True.
There he is, Sparrowson.
Is this the thing you refuse to do again?
Yeah.
So, we'll explain after
see. You'll see.
after this.
Yeah.
There he is, Sparrowson. Go ahead, say what you need to say.
Excuse me, Dr. Falray. I just wanted to thank you for, giving me an antidote and making me well and stuff. Why are you still holding the needle?
It is no trouble at all. Sparrowson, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Oof. How do you guys do the German accent so well and so consistently? Of course, there is the small matter of the debt.
Right.
Let's see. 1 hospital bed, 1 dose of specialized antidote, expert medical care from the attending physician. The total comes to 500 francs.
Oofa doofa.
Oofa doofa indeed.
Insurance.
Falcon? Can I get an advance on this month's pay? Next month's? Maybe the month after's?
Calm down, Sparrowson. I'm sure the doctor's a reasonable man. He will surely allow you to pay in installments.
No, I won't.
Of course. Of course. Oh, God, this will be a new skill.
Yeah. Oh, thank goodness. With my current wages, I should be able to fully pay off the debt by the 20th century.
Hey, your pay isn't that bad.
Now, there is no need for quibbling. I have a suggestion.
Why is this music like this?
There's music?
There's not music?
Yeah.
Why am I hearing very soft, spooky music?
I don't know.
What?
Is your mom still watching The Walking Dead?
No.
Do you have something else running?
No.
Oh, God.
Try
Well,
muting the
anyway.
stream, see if it goes away.
Oh, okay. I know what it is. It's the pause. It's the pause music for Tomb Raider.
You do have something else running, you liar.
Do you have a game open,
okay,
you
right.
doof?
Yeah, but it's like it's off to the side, and I turned it way fucking down, and it's paused. It's been paused for like an hour and a half, and I didn't fucking notice it until now.
Because there's no music.
You messieurs are lawyers, yes? Yeah, if you do some pro bono work for me, I may be able to knock the bill down a little.
A little.
Maybe to, say, 100 francs.
Fuck you.
Oh, that sounds much more manageable. What kind of legal work do you have in mind?
Debt collection.
Sounds time-consuming.
Oh, no. Sorry, Doctor. But we don't have time to be playing hired muscle shenanigans. We're actually in the middle of a very important investigation.
Falcon, please. I don't want to spend my whole life paying the price for eating a bad chocolate wrapper.
Sparrowson. Revolution's about to happen. This hospital won't be here in a few weeks. It's fine.
Or maybe really busy.
Let's hear the good doctor out.
All right.
But not getting money either way.
There is a man I treated for a small injury a couple of years ago. He's been evading my attempts at collecting on his bills ever since. I wouldn't normally pursue medical bills so aggressively, but I know that the man is a successful inventor. He can easily afford to front the bill. I would greatly appreciate it if you would pay him a visit and strong arm. How do you say that? Strong arm him into losing his purse strings. Yeah.
Whenever your German accents,
strong
G's become K's.
Strong. I'm not saying strong.
But
Strong
not like aggressively in this case, but like something.
Strong arm him into loosening his purse strings.
Well, I'm not making any promises, but maybe we can swing by the inventor's house if we have a free minute.
Thanks, Falcon. And thank you, Doctor. We will dedicate every waking moment to collecting this debt. No, we won't.
Wait, I didn't agree to that.
Every waking moment.
So we can't save out of that one now.
What happens when we go to the workshop? We go down a long line of fetch quest hell.
It's completely useless, and you lose all your time. They put that bitch move right in there for us. So we're not gonna do it.
We're gonna say
we
fuck.
Lost all our time.
We're gonna say fuck
we
you.
were absolutely.
Sounds like I was right. That it's probably not gonna be there at the end of this week.
Maybe.
Things happened.
Okay, so
I still don't know where to go.
So fuck the doctor.
Okay, what was our password?
ETAM or something.
Etam. ETAM.
Maybe we go to R and M and then tell Juan. We have
to pay
look into the flyer.
Renard. It is a fee. It is money.
Okay. But I think we should look into the fire.
I mean, I think we should try to find out where the I think.
Yeah, I want to know where the code leads and whoever.
Yeah. First. But how do we find out where to go for that?
Can we?
So what did they say?
Did the library get added after we went to Notre Dame?
Or the library's been there.
The library's
I think we have basically everywhere we've had so far.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we could try it on the library, right? On the donkey.
What are so?
Nathan.
I
don't see where we need to go to the concierge.
I don't know either, but I want to.
I mean, if you want to go there and turn around, if it's nothing, like you're the one playing, you can save scum if need be.
I mean, is there anywhere else that we have concrete leads to?
There's nowhere we have a concrete.
That's what I mean. Like, I can't figure out whether going to the library to see if we could find out more information on that hail or whatever, like what Etem means, or if it has any like.
Wait,
Right.
well,
The point is
the
that
guy in the
it's the code word to find the croque monsieur. So I just don't.
Would the guy in the prison be the one that the wolf paid off to leave?
Yeah, probably.
Is that who
Quark?
he escaped from? So
Yeah, he
Yeah.
would have been in the conciergerie.
so that might be interesting to talk
That
to.
makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, it would have been Quark.
Why did we come here, Falcon? We don't have a client to defend.
I would have thought. If we want to find criminals, then we should probably talk to a person who deals with them every day.
Ah, I get it. You're looking for Quark, that pesky jailer. Fuck. Where is he?
It could be his day off. Maybe we should come back another time.
I guess nobody else needs to
Fuck.
guard the prisoners or anything. Fuck. Well,
Well, there goes that day.
I hate that shit. I hate it so
That
much.
sucks.
I mean, we don't have a time limit.
That is true. We're actually just sort of dicking around now.
right. I mean, Molly and I have implied that there is a time limit, but like,
There will come a point where something will happen, but I don't know how long that is or what triggers
it?
that.
Well, judging by so far, it doesn't seem like we're ever going to have too much extra time to just lose.
what's the top right thing? Atelier des Trucs. What's that?
That's the debt collection.
That's the inventors
Oh, yeah. No, we're not going there.
workshop. We can go to the library.
I think the library sounds good because if anyone we know would be an arms dealer, he.
Time to hit the books, am I right?
I mean, better than Chocolate Man or the Fisherman.
If you're looking for croque monsieur recipes, I guess that would be in the cooking section.
The Kingfisher wouldn't be a terrible person to talk to, though.
Because he did deal with Romulus.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
We aren't here for recipes, Sparrowson. This librarian fellow seems pretty intelligent. There's something we've overlooked, he would know.
Who wants to be Nathan?
Oh, it was Candace, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Shasta hasn't.
Shasta,
anybody
do you
from-
want to be a donkey?
Has Alex said anything?
I have not had anything except for
We
Cock.
did have
but-
Cornell and Cocorico.
Yeah, so they had Quinell. Yeah, and that one guy who
And
Yeah.
who
Piero.
is high all the time.
But I've had
Yeah.
everybody else, so not me.
So
Yeah.
Shasta.
Sorry.
So Shasta.
Okay. Would you mind lowering your voices? You're disturbing me during my daily crossword. Oh. I should have known. It's the two Harlequins.
It's good to see you too, monsieur. We have some questions.
Of course you do. Fine. Let's get this over with so I can get back to my puzzle.
What can you tell us about an uprising?
An uprising? Would you care to be more specific?
A Paris uprising.
You two cannot be serious.
You want me to talk about every rebellion, revolution, and revolt that Paris has ever been through? We would be here all night.
Long. What about an uprising that hasn't happened yet?
A future uprising? I read the newspapers, messieurs. The government tries to strangle the media, but the truth shines through the gaps of censorship. The citizens' contempt for our current leaders is blatant. A future revolt is a very real possibility. That's all I know.
I see. Let's try asking something else. Have you ever heard of the croque monsieur?
The sandwich? Of course I've heard of it.
No, I mean a person with that name.
No, that doesn't ring any bells. I'm familiar with the Earl of Sandwich, if that is any help.
Wait, you can become an Earl of Food now? I'm in the wrong profession.
Never mind. We'll try something else.
Okay.
Clearly we're barking up the wrong tree. Thank you for your time anyway, monsieur.
I bid you good day.
January 31st.
January 31st. What year were we in?
1948. 1848, sorry.
18.
Yeah,
like so we're... I thought so. We're 9 days late.
On what?
We're 9 days late.
Revolt started in February 22nd. No, never mind.
Yeah,
I thought it was February right now.
Yeah, Molly and I did this exact same thing that you're doing.
The reason I thought it was February was because, like, the first time we streamed this, I was like, oh, we could maybe catch up. And I was like, so that must mean we're in February. But no. So we have 22 days.
So where'd you go, Molly?
Well, if it isn't the rude lawyers. What was his voice? Fuck. You know, you owe me, big guy.
I owe you?
Yep. My fishing line snapped when I dragged you out of the water the other day. Had to buy a new reel. Well, I see it. You owe me 2 francs for the fishing line. And 1,000,000 francs for saving your life.
I don't have 1,000,002 francs.
Really? But you look so bougie. Alright, tell you what. 2 francs for the line and we'll call it even. Sure, okay then.
Fine.
Here's 2 francs. Consider it a gift of gratitude for saving my life.
Much thanks, monsieur. Now, why are you here?
Why are we here? Alright, we have some questions. So, caught anything good?
Today? Not a kipper. This new fishing line's really good, but I've run out of good bait, so it's practically useless by itself.
That's quite an issue.
So if we were to offer you some bait, would you be able to lend us some line?
I guess.
Sparrowson, why would you even ask that? We don't have any use for fishing line.
Just checking the possibilities. You never know when we might need fishing line in the future.
Why would we ever need fishing line? Actually, don't answer that. You're ridiculous, Sparrowson.
Maybe I can help you with something else.
Have you heard of a man called the Croque Monsieur?
Man called the Croquet Monsieur? Nope, doesn't ring any bells.
I did say it out loud.
You did? Oh, I was just reading it off the text. I have it muted. Sorry. It's a strange name, though. Was the man himself after the sandwich, or was the sandwich named after him?
I have absolutely no idea.
I can only aspire to have a sandwich named after me one day. The Sparrowson. Thick slices of white bread, mayonnaise, cheese, chicken, bacon, slices of sausage, honey glazed ham.
Onions,
Stop.
onions, onions, onions.
It's all heart attacks. I think we're done here. Happy fishing, monsieur.
Not that caramelized shit either.
Just
Raw.
raw, onions.
Bye, Monsieur Fisherman. Onions. Onion.
Hey, you know hate being called that.
Correct.
I might move up your
Fuck
execution
you.
date, Levi.
Oh. What? Why?
What? I think I missed
Fucking
something.
maniacal laugh.
You've missed many things, Miles.
We're here for the
No, we
Levi
made that
fucking
joke
dies.
that someone's gonna die. And I know when Levi's gonna die.
Oh yeah, I have a vague recollection
When
of that.
Molly rolled the d20 to determine how many weeks from now I die.
Mm-hmm. It's marked in my
Mm.
calendar.
And then
And we're gonna have to do another roll once that happens.
The world's gonna end in.
I'm not
person
lying, it is
fucking
actually
dies.
marked in my calendar.
That brings me
I
so much
remember-
joy.
I remember when you did it. Yeah.
Sparks joy. Levi Steph sparks joy.
Yeah, this is what Marie Kondo really wanted all along.
Ah, fuck. Well, shit, I think we might have to go to the atelier.
No. You
No.
made that mistake last time.
No, but Levi,
That
we
we
don't
were
have
like,
to
oh,
do...
we have to do it.
But Levi, we don't have to do the same
What's the
thing.
chateau?
The Chateau
True,
Cranier
but, like,
is...
what do we get out of
Baron
it, though,
Rogiles.
otherwise, right?
I don't...
Maybe the bird there knows.
More locations, more reason to go places. Oh, no.
Yes?
We have nothing to go on.
Oh, wait a second.
What?
Did you guys go to the hospital first?
Well, we've been there.
Maybe
now.
Atelier is the gun salesman.
Oh,
fuck.
Was he?
Oh my god. Oh my.
He's an engineer and inventor.
Did we
Yeah.
go to the
That's
Sol-
very
Did we go to the
How did we not make that connection?
Salpêtrière
Did-
first?
Did we make that connection? I remember going to this guy.
Because we definitely...
Oh, I remember what he wanted us next. I remember what he wanted next, which is we needed. Oh
Yeah.
God, and that
because
was
we did
that was,
because
like,
we
hell
did
to
go
figure out. I
to
don't think
because we did go to the we did go to Le Card Joyeux and get the book, and we did go to Notre Dame and get the passcode. We did both of those things. I don't know. Let's go.
We might have done that before. All right.
What is he?
I don't know.
He's a dog. of some kind.
Raccoon.
Whomst.
Who wants Gustave?
I can do it.
Okay.
All right.
Do it.
Coming.
Oh
Yes, perfect.
my lord.
Yes.
Yes.
This is the gift.
Are you Monsieur Gustave Trevor?
I am, and you are. Debt collectors, come up! Stop, come back! Lawyers.
We're lawyers, sent on behalf of Dr. Farah. We're here to collect a debt that you owe.
We're gonna have to do a series wrap on Gustave pretty quickly.
It's time to pay up, monsieur.
Oh mon dieu, I completely forgot about that. Listen, I would be happy to pay, but it looks like I don't have quite enough money on hand. Oopsie. What to do?
Smoke bomb. Turn out the window.
I know I have a brand new invention that will blow the doctor's socks off.
The doors. The
The
doors
doctor's
socks.
doors.
The doors socks. The doors doctors.
I know the band. It's a device that will completely revolutionize the surgical field. It is a slightly smaller syringe.
I imagine the doctor would prefer hard cash over some gadget.
No, trust me, this baby will be easily worth 10,000, no more, 100,000 francs. The doctor will love it.
Alright then, hand the device over and I'll pass it along to Dr. for it straight away.
It's not that simple, the device is not finished yet.
It's not Vinash?
I know exactly what needs to be done, but I am missing some crucial parts.
Is the invention done?
No.
Perhaps, revolutionize the medical field. A gun.
Fucking shoot your patient.
I'm a healer, but perhaps you have some time to spare. You could
It's all
help me
hard
out.
stuff.
It's the fucking killing floor
It slurps out
medic
bullets.
guns.
Yeah.
The healing
Run
bullets.
out and collect what I need.
What?
Kidding.
No, monsieur, that's absurd. You have shopping to do, then you should do it yourself.
Falcon, please, help the man. I can't spend the rest of my life in debt.
Alright. No need to get all panicky.
Dude, you went to law school.
We'll hear the man out at least.
But only for a year.
Yeah. And?
Not even a full year.
First year's free? got a real nice deal.
He managed to be smart enough to get a whole bunch of scholarships and then just flunked.
Dude.
Great, I'll take notes. I wanted to swallow that word for some reason.
What is it that you need, monsieur?
Let's see. I need a copper pot.
A pot? As in like a saucepan? What on earth for?
It is a necessary component of my invention. I can use it to build a portable electric battery. You see, when a zinc rod is suspended in sulfuric acid, accompanied by a copper surface, the current is generated.
Save me your scientific mumbo-jumbo. One metal pot should be trivial to acquire.
Not just metal, it has to be copper. Yeah, one copper pot.
Oh, the copper pot is important. Okay, one copper pot. Wonder where we could find one of those.
I've seen copper kettles at La Hall Market, though. Those things aren't too cheap. Gonna spend all our money. I can't help but feel that I saw a copper pot somewhere else.
What else? String! High-grade string to bind some components of the device together. I'm just fucking tying them up.
Oh, so we just need to go talk to every other character. I gotcha.
Seems simple enough. I imagine Le Hall Market would have that in abundance.
Can we really afford to blow our whole budget at the market, Falcon? Certainly there's a cheaper way to acquire string.
Like fishing line?
Look, I have loose thread in my jacket. Take it.
I said high quality, your jacket is trash! The string must be higher quality than that, monsieur. I need something that's fishing line grade.
Oh, I see.
Was there anything else that you wanted, monsieur?
A smooch!
Some books, confectionaries, alcohol, groceries, perhaps.
So library, chocolate, the bar.
No, that's everything except for the smooch.
Alright, I've got it all written down.
Shopping list has been added to your evidence folder.
Make sure you add the smooch.
I feel a little conned. We came here to collect a debt and left with a shopping list.
We're gonna follow through and get Monster Joulet's items, right?
We'll see.
So we don't even get to talk to him.
Nope.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Yuck.
That makes me less sure that he's Croquet.
Yeah, I don't think he's if they don't give you like.
I think that is the direction that Molly and I went. But he might be that, and then we got that. Maybe.
Yeah, and then we went down the fetch quest hell.
And then, did we know about the fishing line thing?
I mean, he said he needed fishing line, and I was like, "Oh, we have to go to the Pont d'Art to talk to the Kingfisher, and then he needs us to get him bait." And I think the bait is at the chocolate emporium. We have to get chocolate.
I remember bullshit at the Chocolate Emporium. Yeah.
So basically, every single place has something to do for that fetch quest line.
Yeah, and then when we did it, like we ended up not having time for anything, and we ended up not having anything for the next part.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
So that's why we're trying to avoid this. But like, then what the fuck do we? I guess we can talk to Renard.
Right, but I think it was like 30 franc to hire him.
What else are we going to spend the money on? We already cannot afford his debt.
But we don't know who would we have him. I guess we could have him look into
the friar.
But why?
We could have him look into Atelier and see if he's like, oh yeah, that guy's a gun salesman. You should talk to him about that.
Right, that's the only person that we've encountered so far that
what does this game want from us?
Everyone else we're going to be meeting is people we've already met, it seems like.
The other thing is we can go to Le Hall and we can just blow our money on all this stuff.
No. No. No.
Because I don't know if the trigger is completing the fetch quest series or if the trigger is a day.
I don't fucking know. I'd rather talk to Renard and say, hey, go look at this man.
Do we want to look up the guide and then we can put
No, we're not allowed to look up things, Alex.
Okay.
No.
I was gonna say we point us in a hint direction.
No.
I say no.
We will just retry this case over and over until we get it right.
There are multiple endings to this game. So I don't want to look up a guide. Because I don't want... Because then we have to, like, say, oh, we want this ending. I don't want to do that.
So, what was the option aside from Renard?
We can go to Le Hall.
And just buy everything.
Buy the things. Someone somewhere has got a copper pot. I'm pretty sure we get the bait for...
Where have we not been?
At the Chocolate Emporium. I'm pretty sure the chocolate is the bait. We haven't been to the
terrible bait.
We haven't been to the Palais du Eustace. And we haven't been to the Chateau Crinier.
There's like no like office of Romulus's that we can like pillage.
I mean,
can't we?
His office would be at the Palais de Eustace, but
that's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah, we could check it.
I don't know. That's
I
another thought
that makes sense to me.
I don't know that they would let us into the judge's
offices. We could break in. We did it the first case.
I don't think we would break into the judge's offices.
We can break in, Molly.
I don't think that's an option.
Molly, we can break in.
Shasta's chaotic energy has been ignited.
Let's go talk to Renard.
That's what I wanted anyways, this is fine.
He's hanging out.
Well, this is most unexpected. This is my normal outfit. Monsieur Falcon, Monsieur Sparrowson, I believe this is our first time meeting without disguises or pretenses, as it were.
You were a lot harder dressed as a Spanish prince.
Oh, but first things first. Mousy, will you kindly fetch our guest some tea?
Oh, of course, Monsieur Vulpes, of course. Messieurs,
How are you gonna do that?
what sort of tea would you like? Chamomile? Darjeeling, maybe?
This is an option.
Chamomiles.
Chamomile sounds good to me. Thanks, Mousy.
This depends on which one Mousy has to reach for, and then which whether or not a cup falls over and crushes her.
Yep.
Sure, I could go for. Sure, I could go for chamomile too. I was just like, how does this choice matter? Well,
Okay, 1 point of chamomile coming right up.
So you guys say chamomile, really? Interesting. I've never heard it said that way. I've always heard it chamomile.
I say chamomile.
there's a Ace Attorney character who, in the future, if you say
Yeah.
chamomile, is wrong because her name is Cammy Meal.
Yeah.
Let's get down to business. What is
the
it that you two came here for?
We have just a couple of questions. Monsieur Vulpes, have you heard any rumors of an uprising?
Of course. These days a man can't walk into a tavern without hearing angry men whispering out violence and revolt.
And singing the songs of Angry Men. They're very good at that one.
I dare say that Paris may find itself in the midst of yet another revolution before the end of winter.
Which revolution was that in the play? The movie in the book?
The 1832, I think.
Hmm.
It's the one that didn't do anything, and there was a bigger one. Oh, 1830. It's the one that didn't do anything, but Victor Hugo got stuck in. He was hiding behind a pillar. That's why he wrote about it.
But what can you
I used to know a
do?
lot about
What
languages.
can you tell us about the dissenters specifically? Do you know where they're meeting?
Yeah, the June Rebellion of 1832. The one wasn't that the one that Chicken Man said he got his.
No, he said
No,
the July
the July
revolution.
John was a lot.
So
Okay,
it's the July uprising.
Different month.
I got my month confused.
Understandable.
I'm afraid I only know what you can read in the papers, monsieur. I know anti-government protesters were meeting out in the open until the government clamped down on large public banquets. With the banquets gone, who knows where the dissenters went?
Oh, I see.
Perhaps I can assist you with something else?
Have you heard of a person called the Crook, monsieur?
And no, we aren't talking about the sandwich. Unfortunately.
The croque, monsieur. Are you referring to the black market salesman, the man who claims to be able to procure anything, no matter how
Thank
illegal?
God.
Yes, that sounds exactly like the person we're looking for. Do you know him?
Me? Personally? No, monsieur, I just know his vile reputation.
I see. Then, do you have any idea how we can find him?
Meeting the croque, monsieur, is not face-to-face is not easy. The man doesn't make himself known to just anybody, after all. I know. I shall do a little investigative work of my own.
Yes.
Come back in 3 days, and I will tell you where and when you can find the croque, monsieur.
So I was right, we should have come here first thing! Damn it!
Yeah, you were.
Fuck.
That's an enormous help. Thank you so
Oh,
much,
fuck.
Monsieur Vulpes.
Molly, I remember that we did this and we didn't have 3 days left.
That's right.
Fuck.
Damn it!
I think we did
Do
it
we know how
after
many
we
days we
did
have
all
left?
the. I think we did it after we did all the fetch quest bullshit, though.
Yeah, so we're farther along this time than Molly and I were the first time, which is
I
good.
think so.
Less far along. It's been
Yeah.
less days.
Yeah, farther along story-wise, I mean.
Yes, if in a shorter number of days. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Potentially.
Of course, there is a
Hopefully.
price.
A price?
It's just a small fee, a mere 30 francs.
That's fine. That's fine. Hey, we saved your derriere over that Prince Juan business.
And we were paid for it.
Is this any way to show your gratitude? Yeah, he did give us like 50 or something, right?
Monsieur Vulpus, you must understand this is no personal errand. We're investigating on behalf of king and country.
40 francs.
I'm sure your intentions are noble, Monsieur Falcon, but I am running a business here. A fox has to eat. See these big teeth? 30 francs. And I guarantee I will find you the crook, monsieur. That is my final offer. What do you say?
Here you go, monsieur.
Very good. I forgot I was one for a second. As I
It's
promised,
not just me.
return in 3 days or later, and I will tell you where the crook monsieur can be found. Rest assured that I will undertake my end of the bargain with care and diligence.
I expect nothing less. Thank you, Monsieur Vulpus.
It is my pleasure. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
That's
Did
all.
you need glasses the whole time? How were you reading in that cell?
Have a pleasant day, Monsieur Vulpus.
He's wearing glasses.
Aren't we
right?
gonna stay for tea?
No.
I think the implication is we've been drinking.
No.
While talking.
As
No,
to
it's
you,
not.
messieurs. Mouse is gonna come back with tea as soon as we leave.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
The tea's ready, Monsieur Vulpes. It's ready.
Miles?
Oh my god, he's fucking dead.
Rip Miles.
I'm sure his like internet cut out like the second he like.
Okay.
Yep, there it is.
What is?
Miles said, my internet died, give me a minute.
Yep.
Fisherman in denial.
As in, keep going and fill me in when I get back, Miles says.
Oh, okay. I'm afraid you're too slow. No,
Jesus Christ.
Oh, bother.
I guess we just go dick around for 3 days.
For the French cook, yeah.
What do you think things do for their rest of their days after they go spend 10 minutes talking to someone?
Well, I think the implication is like walking around the city takes time.
Yeah, but some of these places are so close, you can hit two at
I
once.
think it's very funny that in the Ace Attorney trilogy, there's an implication that it takes 2 hours to get to Korean Village in the second game, and then like during that case, you're casually just going back and forth between them. And if you're like not sure about something, you're just like going between the detention center and then Korean Village like multiple times in one day. Anyway.
Hi.
Hey,
Hi,
Hey.
welcome back.
anything interesting happen?
Nope. We're trying to figure out where to go because we're gonna dick around for.
You
3
might as
days.
well just. All right, Molly decided the Emporium.
Welcome, welcome. Ah, it's you two again.
You remember us? I guess that's no surprise.
Of course, I remember. You are the messieurs who ask many questions and buy little chocolate.
I'm afraid we have more questions today, Monsieur Hagelslock. Thanks for being patient with us. You heard any rumors of rebellion in Paris recently?
What, why, monsieur, there are always rumors of rebellion in Paris. The citizens whisper in the shadows. The bourgeois cower in fear.
Yes, but have you personally heard anything specific?
Nein, monsieur.
Great.
Cool.
You sell chocolate to a lot of people. Have you come across any unsavory characters in your occupation?
Of course. One time I was hiking through the mountains of the Netherlands, and I was accosted by an overzealous tulip salesman. I threw a fistful of Dutch rubles at him and made a hasty retreat.
I can't help but wonder about the legitimacy of Lander's stories. But for some reason, his tangential rants don't bother me. He's just talking this whole time.
Let me be more specific. We're looking for a person called the Crook, monsieur. Does that name sound familiar?
Nein, monsieur.
Great. I suppose we're done here. Guess it was a little silly for me to look for intel about a rebellion in a chocolate shop.
Perhaps I could help you with something else, monsieur.
Like what?
Well, you may have noticed that this is, in fact, a chocolate shop. I am of much better service as a chocolate salesman than a rumor monger.
Oh, of course.
I feel like a person with a German accent would not say the word mongerer.
I'm looking to buy a box of chocolates for a friend. May I have a recommendation?
Could it be? Am I the friend, Falcon? Is this a gift for me?
It's for me.
It's for me?
Is for me?
Certainly, monsieur. If you are looking for something romantic, then perhaps an elegant heart-shaped selection from Tuscany would suit you.
Romantic, you say?
I don't feel that way about you, Falcon. But how could I decline such a scrumptious gift?
No, that wouldn't work. Do you have anything that would be suitable for any occasion?
Then perhaps you want this box of 20 creamy chocolate swirls from London. They are very sweet. Nobody can resist. I'm becoming French now. I've never even done a French accent before.
It's just so much easier to do a French accent in a deep voice for some reason. Yes! Those are perfect! Take them, Falcon! Take them.
For pity's sake, Sparrowson, why are you being so fidgety?
No reason.
Then cut it out. It's weird.
You're weird.
I think those would work nicely, Monsieur Hergeslock. How much are they?
5 francs. Perhaps a little steep for some, but I assure you that their quality more than justifies the price tag.
Can I get a discount?
No, he's gonna get mad at me.
I'll take them. May I have them wrapped?
Certainly, monsieur. One moment, if you please. A moment.
Falcon?
What is it?
I just want to say, you have been a great friend and an inspirational mentor. I have ample amounts of respect for you as a person, and...
You do know these chocolates aren't for you, right?
Oh. Yeah. I knew that.
Good.
I started fucking tearing up.
Just making sure.
You're breaking my heart, Falcon.
Here you are, monsieur. I am sure the recipient will enjoy them.
A box of chocolates has been added to your evidence folder.
Thank you very much, monsieur, and thank you for putting up with our endless questions.
Yeah, it has been my pleasure, monsieur.
Alright, that's one day down.
Now we have chocolates.
Alright, chocolates.
Well, well, well. Rude lawyers are back. Why are you here?
Why are we here? Oh, right, we have some questions. How's the fishing? Caught anything good?
Nope, it's the exact same as 4 days ago.
It's quite an issue.
Hey, Falcon. Do you think that fishing line would work as the high-grade string Monsieur Trouvé wanted?
He just might. Say, Monsieur Kingsley, since you aren't catching anything, would it be possible for us to take that new fishing line off your hands?
Sure. What's it worth?
Didn't we already go over the fishing line payment business?
Yeah, but that was conversation for the old fishing line. If you want to buy this new line, that's a whole separate matter. Also, I saved your life, remember? I was polite enough to not rub that fact in your face much.
Piece of shit.
Fine, fine. How much did the new line cost?
10 francs.
There is no way that line cost 10 francs.
You're right. It cost 1, but I added a little markup.
That's obscene.
Yes, it is a bit. Tell you what, if you can provide me with some killer bait, I'll give you the line for free.
I paid 5 francs for this box of chocolates. Killer bait. Like worms?
Sure, worms, sweets, whatever. Will it be? You have some bait, or do you just want to pay me the cash?
I'm gonna... I'm gonna
Wait,
see how much
why?
this costs at Les Halls.
That's a good
Yeah,
idea.
good call, good call.
Okay, so we need a copper pot and a piece of string. What options do we have?
I see Sacha Spider's silverware store.
Too pricey. Let's take it down a notch.
Okay, how about that place over there? Harry Hippopotamus's Pottery and Haberdashery.
I wanted to see the spider.
Yeah, me too.
That name just rolls off the tongue.
Still too pricey. We're buying for a mad scientist, not the Queen of England.
What about that little stand? Rue's Odds and Ends. Looks cheap, and I even see a copper kettle on the back.
Now we're talking. Excuse me, madam.
Hey!
Oh shit!
Wait, those two look familiar.
I recognize you. Weren't you two begging outside Chateau Crinier a couple weeks ago?
Yeah, that was us. Thank you for your generosity, monsieur. We put your money to good use, see? We started a business. That's rules, odds, and ends. You sell everything.
I suppose the congratulations are in order. It's no small feat to pull yourself out of the streets in today's economy.
So, do we get a discount?
A discount?
Well, need help kickstart your little enterprise. I suppose we are investors of sorts.
Sorry, monsieur, no discounts. You gave us a donation out of the generosity of your hearts.
Because you are such nice people.
But maybe we can help you out. What is it that you wanted?
We see a copper kettle in your store. How much is it?
30 francs.
Ooh. How much do we have?
62.
Jesus.
Where else could we get? Do you think we can get a copper pot from like Chateau Crenier?
The fucking Sparrowson
God.
definitely said he's seen a copper pot somewhere else.
That's
I wonder.
true.
Do you think the giraffe might have a copper pot now that the guy is
Probably.
in jail?
Oh my god, yeah. That tracks.
Well, we came here to look at prices. We can
save
save some again
some.
and figure out.
30 francs for a kettle? That's far too much.
But this kettle is super fancy, see? Look at all them engravings. It's nice and stout. Look at the handle.
Look at the spout.
Something like this, you can sip your tea while pretending to be a hoity-toity bourgeoisie.
Yes, it's very fancy, but that's still more than we can afford. How does 20 francs sound?
I'm not bartering, monsieur. 30 francs or nothing.
Forget it.
We're
A
gonna see
30
how
franc
much
kettle
those-
doesn't fit in our budget.
We understand. It's a little pricey, ain't it? Did you want something else, monsieur?
Do you have any string or fishing line?
Here we go. Nice long reel and strong thread. Looks to be 10 meters or so. Will that work?
I think so. How much?
15 francs.
So 10. You're killing me.
All right. I think if we gave them 10, they would be like, yeah, you can have something for free or some shit. Probably, right?
Maybe. That's possible. If we'd given them 10 at the very beginning instead of just 1,
Right.
they might have given us a discount.
But so now we know that it's still more worth it to use the chocolate bait.
Depends on if you need time or if you want money.
Right.
Right.
Which
We
time is
still
money,
have...
Wait.
According to
Okay, right.
Wikipedia, we still have 20 some days.
but-
Who wants to be Colleen? It was Candace.
Oh
before.
yeah, that was also Candace. Ah, you there? I remember you. You guys can help me out with this little dilemma.
What is it, mademoiselle?
That's the voice.
Which country is better, Great Britain or United States of America? Neither.
Oh, Lord.
Bad. All bad.
Oh.
Stink countries.
Oh, God. They're both not great right now. Fucking goddamn it.
They're both not ever great.
Oh, fuck. Somebody
We can't say USA, I think.
Someone flip a coin. You have any
I'll
coins?
flip a goldfish.
I have a coin here.
Oh, flip a
How
coin
do you
for
flip
me.
a goldfish?
You just throw it
Heads
up
for
in the air.
Britain, tails
Is
for
USA heads or
USA.
tails?
Just top and bottom. Great
Fuck, I
Britain.
dropped it. Heads.
Alright.
Putting aside all prejudices, the British Empire will continue to prosper for years to come. The USA is still a young nation. Anything could happen to it.
It'd be a shame if anything went wrong with this.
God, I
information.
wish. You think Britain is a safer option, huh? I suppose it would make for a shorter trip.
Oh my god, yeah, travel to Britain. Don't travel fucking. Oh my god.
Oh, I think
yeah.
we did tell her to go. I think we did pick USA last time.
Did we?
Yeah.
Why did we do that?
I don't know, because I think it was like right. I think it was right when Brexit was happening.
Oh,
true.
yeah.
True.
And so we were
Yeah,
like,
I would
fuck
pick USA
Britain.
in that case too.
What is this about, mademoiselle? I'm coughing.
Well, I'm thinking of taking a trip. A long trip. Everywhere I go in Paris, people are angry and depressed. Like violence is about to break out any moment. I've saved up enough. I'm going to get out of here. Follow my dream of starting a new life overseas.
You know, I was half expecting you to do a voice out of waitress for her, Alex.
Why?
I don't
Make
know.
her Southern?
I do not know why, but that's where my brain's like, that's what Alex is gonna do.
All right.
Who's gonna look after
I'm
Chateau
gonna.
Grenier?
Well, with the barons passing, they decided to auction off his estate. I think the Demois were showing some interest in the household.
The
Demois.
mouse.
Meow.
That's
Demois.
fucking. Oh my god.
You didn't get that last time?
No. They're the ones interested in this house.
Yeah.
Fucked up. Yeah.
I thought you just didn't get the meow last time.
No, I
Anyway. I think the Demois were showing some interest in the household, so I guess they can handle the household duties themselves.
Oh shit, we also gave them 100% share in the company.
Yup.
Yeah.
The Demois, you say? Interesting.
Anyway, this might be the last time we see each other. So I'll just say, if you want a copper pot, you should get it from me. Au revoir, Sparrowson. Au revoir, Monsieur Falcon.
Farewell, mademoiselle. I wish you a pleasant voyage.
So long, mademoiselle. Don't let those limeys push you around. Hey, Falcon, I think we forgot something.
Limes?
The rebels, the Croque Monsieur, all that juicy investigation stuff. We're supposed to be asking questions.
Oh, right. That completely slipped my mind. It's no matter. Colleen didn't seem the type to get involved with rebels and arms dealers. She probably knew nothing.
I suppose. In any case, he seems to be the only one with enough sense to escape before the violence starts.
I mean, that's not true. Mademoiselle seemed
We've
also
met several
left.
people who are leaving.
Yeah.
Well, that's not where the copper pot is.
Well, 3 days.
It's been 3 days.
Wait. There was an event. There was a special event.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't look on that side of the screen.
There.
There it is.
Leon.
La Leon.
Who?
Yeah.
The room to your liking, mademoiselle.
Don't call me that.
Ah, my apologies, madame. But what are your thoughts? Is the room suitable?
It's dark, cramped, and a little more than macabre. But it will do.
Excellent. I've hired private security to guard the entrance 24 hours a day. Rest assured your weapons are safe.
Tell me, Friar, are we doing the right thing?
Of course we are, madame. There cannot be change without bloodshed. No revolution without revolution. What? Okay. Surely you aren't having second thoughts.
Of course not. I want nothing more than to serve justice to the corrupted rulers of this country. When the time comes, I'll be the one to pull the trigger.
Oh, the smile from.
Damn, she's hot.
Yeah.
She's spicy.
I want her. I want a smooch. I want to join.
Understandable.
Monsieur Vopers, you've managed to dig up some good information, I trust. Oh, motherfucker.
There is good news and there is bad news.
Good news is that hot lady, that was a croque monsieur.
Hit me with the bad news first.
The croque monsieur refusing to speak with anyone who doesn't know a secret password.
I mean,
Oh, well, fuck.
That's not a problem.
And I'm afraid I was unable to procure that particular password.
It's not a problem.
You got it already.
That is a problem. So what's the good news?
If you want to meet the croque monsieur anyway, I've learned that he lurks around the Rue de Marmosets. That's the word marmoset, right? The Rue de Marmosets on Friday evenings.
Oh God! Do we have
No!
Friday? What day of the week is it?
It's like Tuesday.
Oh fuck!
No, today was Friday.
Today's Friday.
No,
Today is
fuck, are you
Friday.
serious?
Yes.
Fuck!
Today was Friday.
One day too slow.
No.
Oh fuck!
Oh.
So we're
no.
That is genuinely extremely frustrating.
Yeah.
Yup.
It's
The
very...
Rue des Marmosets. Oh, the Monkey Road by Notre Dame. That's easy enough to get to.
I apologize that I could not be of more help.
Couldn't you have sent us in a letter so we could have gone there today?
You've given us a fantastic lead. Rue de Marmoset on Friday. I'll be there.
And I think we know what the password is.
No.
We do?
Come on, Falcon. Don't be a bird brain.
I shan't delay you two any longer. I'm sure you have a lot of investigative work to do.
That we do. Thanks for all the help, Monsieur Vulpus.
And
Oh no,
we're
it was
fucked.
Saturday.
Oh, it was. A
Oh,
It
Saturday.
was Saturday.
Okay, we weren't.
Okay, so we were
as fucked
further
over as
away.
we thought. So, yeah.
Okay, so the 2 days that we spent that were at yeah. We
Yeah,
spent
the 2
that
days, the 2 days that we needed a perfect amount of days.
Cool. Well, I don't know if there's anything we can do now.
Very cool.
Well, I'm pretty sure if we fuck up this case, we can start over from this case, right? So.
Yeah.
Guess
The question is,
let's,
do we want to do that now or continue and lose?
I mean, fun stuff happens no matter
Nice.
what.
True.
It's
the
not just a
endings are worth
hard.
seeing.
It's not just a hard cutoff. Like, oh, you fucked up. It's like, no, there's stuff.
Right.
Stuff
right.
happens.
Yeah, we don't get met with just a plain old game over or anything.
Well, I've said this 3 times now. Pay me, bitches.
I think I have some bait you can use, Monsieur. These work as bait, Monsieur.
Are these fancy chocolates? Yeah, wow, these would definitely work. Okay, so I'll just take these chocolates off your hands. And then I'll give you my fishing line. And the deal is made.
Fishing line has been added to your evidence folder.
Catch so many fish now. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait. Now I have a fishing bait. But no fishing line.
Sucks to suck, no takes these back.
I did not think this deal through. I do believe I have been duped. Oh well, can I help you something else?
You played yourself.
Trick.
No, fuck
You've
off.
been duped. Quite possibly, you've been bamboozled.
I think we're done here. Happy fishing, Monsieur.
All right.
Fine, Monsieur
Fuck
Fisherman.
you.
Get fucked.
So now our choice is to go to Le Hall and buy the 30 franc copper pot, or
We can try to find in vain.
I think
The actual pot.
I think we steal it from the Louvre.
Oh my god!
What are we
I
doing?
think, I think the
Copper
other
pot.
option is to steal the copper
Uh,
pot from the Louvre.
Oh
That's
my
right.
god, that's way
Fuck
worse!
yeah, let's do it.
I
Let's
want to go
fucking
see
do
the
it.
Palace de Justice and try breaking down the door. I want to know if I can.
I mean, it's only Monday.
Yeah, I think we have
So
time.
we have
Fuck either
time.
way.
No, I'm saying we have time to go to the Palais de Justice.
Yeah.
Do we want to go see if the thing they want us to do is steal the pot from the Louvre?
Yes, please.
Oh no.
I don't want to do either.
I
I'm
don't
pretty
wanna see
sure it
both.
is.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure it
no.
is.
Whoa. Okay.
I think this is
Who
you,
is that?
Levi.
I think
It's either
this is-
Levi or
Oh!
Miles. But I think
Excuse
it's
I
Levi.
think it's Levi.
Do you have a moment to talk about the cult of reason?
It's probably a pyramid scheme somewhere else, bud. What could defeat?
Madame, it's not a pyramid scheme. Madame, take a leaflet at least. Well, what about you, monsieur? Would you like to learn about the glorious teachings of Jacques Hebert? Oh fuck, that's also me. Hold on, let
But
me
I
do
forgot how deep that beep was.
Deep
beep.
rumbling.
Not today, monsieur. I've already been in my fair share of cults.
Of course he has.
But this cult is different.
A member of the Cult of Reason. Huh. Strange. I thought that cult died out way back in the old revolution.
Hey, Falcon? That person?
He looks like a run-of-the-mill cultist.
I can see that. But doesn't his face look familiar to you?
I don't recognize him.
Is this one Remus? Maybe?
Molly, what are you doing?
Sorry, Sparrowson. I don't see any resemblance to anyone we know.
Really? Roll a fucking nat one in his intelligence.
Listen, the last time we
Find
said
some
yeah,
reason
we said he
carry.
looked like our postman, so like I don't think it matters.
That's
Yeah.
valid, actually.
Yeah, true.
Uh-oh, he spotted us.
Just book it.
Wait,
You just booked
monsieur,
it.
we would like a quick word.
Come back! Teach us about the wonders of the cult of reason!
He's gone.
So I'm not going crazy, right? That guy was the splitting image of Judge Romulus, wasn't he?
Okay.
Splitting image.
That's what he said. I can't deny the
That
similarity.
was the text.
That's what he said. Yep. That's what the text
Was,
said.
like, Levi read it correctly, but
Yes.
it did say splitting.
It did say
Is
splitting.
that not how you...
It's usually spitting image.
I've definitely said splitting image before.
I don't know.
Spitting.
It's not splitting.
It could
it's
be.
spitting.
I can't deny the similarity. Then again, there are plenty of wolves in Paris. Maybe there's no link at all. Either way, we have an investigation to conduct. Let's focus on that.
Right. Where to first?
Let's save the thieving for last.
Hey, Falcon, isn't that our old friend?
You!
We didn't.
Alright, we didn't give him the.
You promised to get my sentence reduced. What happened with that? Why am I still stuck doing mule work, huh?
Yeah, no one gives a shit, man.
Well,
We didn't even
because
try.
we didn't go to the we didn't go to the palace. We didn't
See,
go
we
to-
should have gone to the pool. Fuck you. Damn you.
Oh fuck.
You want to save scum and just go to the Palais first?
See if it does anything.
I think that was something we would have had to do last case.
I think that would have something to do last week anyway. But
Yeah.
we should try. We should go now.
We
and
should
see.
try anyway.
Yeah.
Better late than never.
We live I totally forgot.
You should have listened to me!
No, Judge Maxime.
I mean, the other thing is that he was out.
Yeah,
so
he
I
was
don't know if we
down
would have been
with a
able.
spears injury.
I don't know if we would have been able to talk to him before this section started. Candace was just
we've
Maxine.
fucking run into all of Candace's characters.
Yeah, Shasta, go ahead.
I can do the warble. Oh, hello, Monsieur Falcon. And Bluebirdton.
Blueberton.
Harrison.
Blueberton.
Right. Sparrowton.
Your Honor, word you had an accident with the flight of stairs. It's good to see you back on your feet.
A flight of stairs? No. Actually, I was assaulted, if you can believe it.
I can believe that.
I was just standing by the scene, minding my own business. And the next thing I know, I was on a riverbank 100 kilometers downstream.
That sounds a little familiar.
When I awoke, I had a mild case of amnesia. Thought I was an axolotl accountant. Don't know if I thought I was an axolotl or if I was accounting for him, but you know, took 2 weeks for me to return to full mental health.
In any case, Your Honor, it's good to see you back and healthy. Do you mind if we ran a couple questions by you as part of an investigation we're undertaking?
By all means, ask away, monsieur.
We can't even ask about them.
It's fine. It'll probably come up. It's just like buying the chocolate came after we asked the questions. Maybe. We'll see.
Judge Maxime.
We'll see.
Have you ever heard of a person called the Croque Monsieur?
You're referring to the arms dealer, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Have you ever convicted him?
Yeah,
Nope. That man is notoriously unfindable and uncatchable. I don't think anyone working in law enforcement has so much as seen his face.
Oh, it's wild.
Well, there's no reason why we can't be the first to stop him. Right, Falcon?
Judge Maxine.
Ignored.
Have you heard any rumors about an uprising?
Of course. Tons. You have no ideas how many criminals rant about bringing down the government. You know, I was the one in charge of prosecuting the ones behind the June Days uprisings of 32. That was some messy legal work. Is that the one that...
Yeah, that's the latest one.
That's the latest one, yeah.
Yep, straight up.
What about recently? Have you heard anyone talk of anything specific?
Well, I'm not attached to the case, but I heard that imposter Judge Romulus had some very strange things to say. Cults, anarchy, fire, and gunpowder. That man is not mentally stable.
We knew that much already.
He's also not a monarchist, and that's detestable.
That's all. Thank you for your time, Your Honor.
I'm afraid to click.
Oh, you think that we're gonna leave?
Oh, the screen just
Oh.
fucking shook. What?
What was that?
Oh,
Why
God.
did the screen
What happened?
shake like that?
I don't know.
Why did that happen?
That was
I think we have to click.
That was really weird.
Because it did it on the streams too. What? Why?
It was just like the screen shook. I don't know. What?
Maxime is God, and he is warning you.
Okay. So
He's warning you, do not save scum.
Because what happens? Because we lose this day. What happens, right? Like,
yeah.
We don't know.
I mean, what day is it?
Monday, Tuesday, something like that. I don't know.
So we can like.
I mean, we can't progress the story until it's Friday anyway, so we're not missing out on. Yeah.
All right. Well. So we can't discuss.
Rip.
Wait.
Rubino's.
Oh. That's okay.
Well, we tried.
Well, sucks to suck, Rubino.
Sorry. Fuck off, I guess.
Maybe we have to talk to him and then that lets us do it. That'd be weird.
Oh, that would be weird. Alright, well this time I can select very familiar.
He does look familiar. Actually, the resemblance is uncanny. Shall we get his attention? Oh, he spotted us.
I think he runs away no matter what. Yeah.
Bye, bitch.
Wait, monsieur, we would like a quick word.
Yeah.
Come
He's
back!
gone.
Teach us about the wonders.
Alright, let's go get yelled at.
Let's go suffer his wrath.
Well...
We've been a little distracted.
We had this messy case.
And now we're investigating stuff.
But I guess we can fit in some time to see the judge.
God damn it.
Miles?
I think Miles died. Miles, you're muted.
I'm muted.
Okay.
Oh man, dude, forget it. I have another week to go, and then I'm done with this dumb job. So what do you want? I haven't found interesting bits of paper today. That's what we were hoping for.
Actually, we just wanted to ask a couple of questions, if you have a moment.
I have a moment. Just the one, mind.
Did you see that cultist in the plastic carousel?
Yep, he's been hanging around all week. Today he tried to hand me a leaflet, so I told him where to put it.
And where would that be?
What?
Where did you tell him to put the leaflet? Oh! Ow. I'm a dumbass.
Monsieur Rubino, what do you know about that guy? What's his story?
His story? How should I know? He's just a cultist loser. The Louvre attracts those kind of crazies all the time.
I see.
Do you two want something else?
Monsieur Rubino, do you know about an uprising?
You mean like a rebellion? Yeah, I've heard rumors. There are lots of uneasy people in Paris.
What kind of rumors?
Nothing specific, just there's a group planning to form a huge protest before the end of February. Some say it might go violent. If you were wise, you'd probably fly out of the city as soon as possible.
So people say. Do you plan on leaving?
I couldn't if I wanted to. No thanks to you guys. But in any case, I'm sticking around for the photograph opportunities. Wartime photography? Imagine the possibilities.
Sounds like a good way to get hit by a stray bullet.
I guess, but all that danger just means it'll pay really well. I thought this plan through.
Evidently.
Love this guy.
Anyway, do you want something else?
No. That's all. We'll let you
All
get
right.
back to work, monsieur. Goodbye. Let's see who to question.
No, dear, it's these guys again. Keep it together, Eric. Maybe they won't recognize you.
Excuse me, monsieur. It's us, the Philistines, remember?
Were they talking to me? Yeah, they're definitely talking to me. Okay, deep breaths, Eric. Hi!
We have a couple of questions, if it's no trouble.
No, it's no trouble at all.
Do you know anything about an uprising?
An uprising? No, I only know about this copper pot.
You know, people getting angry, being violent, overthrowing the government, stuff like that. What was that about a copper pot?
Don't worry about it, it's really expensive. Oh, goodness. No, I don't know anything about that sort of thing.
Never mind then. Do you see the cultists outside?
The cultist? You mean the cult of reason fellow? Yeah. He accosted me a few days ago. We chatted for a while, not by choice, of course, because I didn't know how to get out of the conversation. I got a little out of hand, he insisted I take a pamphlet.
Let's have a look at this. Be Your Own God, an introductory guide to the cult of reason by Jacques Hébert.
He even added his own signature, see? At the bottom there?
To my new bestest bud, Eric. Happy reading. Best wishes, Sylvius.
Oh my god, are they triplets?
No.
Or is it
That'd
just...
I
That'd
don't-
be Levi and I. Who's gonna be the third one?
We'll just have to read them together.
At the same time.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lord.
Green
That
ink,
would be
too.
really funny if there was just like a bunch of siblings.
Right.
This and like every other fucking visual novel series.
Every
Twin-
single
love
wolf
their
in
twin
Paris
siblings,
is
love
their
that.
sibling.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Not big litters.
Just a real big family.
What a fiendish color choice.
Green ink, ha ha ha.
It's
That guy was such a slime ball. We aren't even close to bestest buddies. My bestest buddy is a copper pot.
At least we know now the cultist's name. Sylvius. Do you mind if we keep this pamphlet, monsieur?
Be my guest. I don't want it.
Signed cult.
I can't let it get out
Added to
that
your
my best
evidence
friend is-
folder.
I can't let people know that my best friend
Alex, please.
is a cultist. Did you want something else?
That's all. Thank you for your time, monsieur. You've been a great help.
It's no trouble at all.
I think you're lying to me, but that's alright.
This is the room we investigated during the Poison Rose case, right? Why are we back here?
Reasons.
I can't help but feel that I saw something here a couple weeks ago. Something,
Holly, you're brilliant.
something that may be of use to us.
Really? All right, let's take a look around. Remember this whole investigation thing that we could do? Man,
Was it in... Which one of these was... Oh, well, we'll just look at all of them.
This urn.
I remember it. It's the one that smelled of chocolate.
Yes, but more importantly, it's made of copper.
Why is that important? Oh, I see. You're thinking of Monsieur Trouvet's request. He wanted a copper pot, didn't he? This would do nicely. But this is a museum piece. We couldn't just take it. Could we?
Couldn't we?
Damn, Falcon.
Guys! Guys!
I don't know.
Guys!
Could we?
Guys! Guys!
We could.
Guys!
You want to be a museum robber, Sparrowson?
It's been my lifelong dream.
Guys, no!
Marvelous.
Why
Put this
are you
urn-
not excited about this now, Shasta?
Put this urn under your coat.
I just don't think they're planning this very well.
That's not gonna fit under my coat.
You're already weirdly shaped. No one will see anything out of the ordinary.
Oh,
Rest in peace, Sparrowson. You're weirdly shaped, bitch. Hey!
Copper urn has been sneakily added to your evidence folder.
Oh my god.
oh no.
What else shall we steal?
Nothing.
Yeah,
We're
let's-
going
let's-
to
let's double
leave
this up.
before we draw suspicion. It's the first rule of shoplifting. You only take one thing.
How about a painting? Like a small one no one care about. Like Mona Lisa. Let's steal the Mona Lisa.
Let's not.
He's high. He's high on this.
Alright. Oh, I was trying to leave, actually, game.
We're done here.
We can't spend all day robbing Roman artifacts, I suppose. So where to next?
We're leaving.
Alright. Are we all done here?
Yes. Let's make a move.
Good call. You can always come back later if we've forgotten something. Always. You can always come
Always.
Ah,
back for all the rest of time.
beans.
So Wednesday
It's Wednesday. That's not the right day.
My dudes.
And there's no options.
Yeah, I was just thinking
Next time.
now. Oh, I guess we'll find out how this goes.
We'll
later.
find out what
Sometime.
happens next
So we
week.
stole the pot for nothing.
Maybe.
That's so fucking funny.
We'll
They
see.
cut it off on a Wednesday? That's just mean.
At least
Oh,
they didn't make us do this on
It
Thursday.
is indeed Wednesday, my dudes.
it is Wednesday.
on, like, Friday
my
itself.
dudes.
What's the location that we were forced to?
The Rue de Marmoset.
The place that we needed to go.
Oh.
The place we're forced to is the same place we
Oh.
need to go. Yeah, Liba, you know what's happening.
Yeah, I remember what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Why would they cut it off on a Wednesday? That is
Oh.
infuriating.
I'm guessing it has something to do with a gun dealer.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe some bullets.
Who is?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, but we know like definitively what we need to do next time for like more information. Should we want to do this again?
Yes. Yeah. So we can follow this thread to the
Oh,
end,
man.
and then we can restart with better knowledge. Restart this case with the knowledge that we need to honestly probably go to Renard first, and then use that time
and then
to go
and then
to,
get the password.
and then go to Le Carré Joyeux, get the book, and then go to the Notre Dame to get the passcode, and then I think that's our time. Then we get the location from Renard, and we're set to at least.
Yeah, because there
Follow
were
that
two extra days that we fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
So
And then we're golden. So I think I'll just end stream tonight. There doesn't seem to be a whole lot of people. There's not a whole lot of smaller
Valid.
people streaming, and oh, my arm hurts real bad.
Oh, that's
Aw.
understandable.
Are
Are you expecting like a few days of not fun? I know.
Molly and I actually talked about this earlier.
We did, yeah. We talked about this earlier.
Like,
so I got my
for...
COVID vaccine today. And the my pharmacist said that he hasn't gotten any reports of people like having really bad side effects with this one. Because it's the single dose vaccine. So I'm not anticipating having a rough couple of days. Fingers crossed.
That's good.
It's just like he said, like your arm will probably start hurting. But that'll just be like a day, and then you should be fine.
Okay, good. Yeah, because I've heard of multiple people who like on the second, because I know you got the Johnson & Johnson, so like you only have one, but for people who get the two, the double shot ones, like the second one is a fucking.
Basically, everyone I know who got it were just fucking out.
Yeah, my coworker got the first dose of the before we got the Johnson & Johnson. They went like last week to get the first shot, and she was like totally out of commission even after just the first shot.
Oof.
She just got super nauseous and couldn't really do anything for a day. But I'm not anticipating anything bad happening, so fingers crossed that I'll just be fine, and it'll just be my arm hurts a little bit. But that'll be it for us tonight. Tomorrow night over on Alex's stream we'll be doing Virtue's Last Reward, and then I might do a bonus stream on Saturday. Probably Yakuza 0, maybe something else in my Steam library. We'll see. And then of course Sunday we'll be back at it with Satisfactory. We will not be taking a break off this time. So I will see you all next time. Good night, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.